Late start to a great night. Welcome, everyone. Oh, hi, Deidre Baker. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. A little later than normal. Having a great day, though. Hope you are too. Everything should be up and running here directly. Oh. Oh. Oh, been waiting. Sorry. Good to see you too. Didn't mean to wake anybody. Wait. Was over watching Hazel Eyed Siren try to get to 300. I think she got up to about 305 tonight. She was doing a live stream. Looked pretty good. Had some friends helping her, of course. Sort of hard to tell what's going to go on, but y'all got to have fun. No, I stopped in and said hi to everybody. I wasn't just lurking over there. Oh, I guess you were out. It was sort of nice, though, seeing what was going on. Trying to figure it all out. It'll be okay. There we go. Well, you were over there for a little bit and fell asleep. I could sort of understand that. If I hadn't just woke up, I might have been sleeping too, but well, I was multitasking, I got to admit. But for the most part, I caught on to what was going on. Worked out pretty well, though. Seemed everybody there was having a good time. Couldn't go wrong. Try to catch up on old videos I miss and see what everybody's been up to. Makes it more fun. Search around a little bit. Startups are always a little rough. Never know what to expect. Get both eyes to work and I'll be in good shape. Should be okay, though. I don't know. Oh, now we're catching up. I think something's finally starting to work here. Yeah, it's definitely been sort of a later start though. Even my buddy Bobby says he's still awake, waiting to see what's going on. You know, that's got to be all right. At least somebody paying attention, right? How's Dominic? Dominic doing pretty good. Sort of had a rough day today, I guess. Not knowing what to do at all. Still trying to find work though. It's a little tough when you come on back and you don't even have anything to drive around anymore. Sort of been trying to keep him busy, but well, not always easy. Figuring out something that he will do. Yeah, well, actually, he had a truck here, and he thought it was going to be in good shape, but it seems it froze up one winter, blew some of the freeze plugs out, so it's sort of dead in the water where it's sitting. Trying to work some way around that. Might have to help him out, do some mechanical work or something. Sort of worried about putting freeze plugs in that big baby. Not so much just putting the freeze plugs in it, but all the antifreeze and stuff you have to buy to go back in it. Makes it a little rougher too. Okay. Been a great day though. House got cleaned up. Kitchen clean anyways. Putner got lost when I woke up. Okay. So yeah, I still started just trying to figure out what to do. Don't know exactly yet. Got to either start working on something, get them going again. Hello, Northern Ohio Railroad Action. Good to see you. Glad you could stop by. We're just sort of getting started here, having a great time though. Trying to figure out what the day's going to bring today. Couldn't be that bad. Hump day. Yeah, it is now. It's definitely past that hour. Oh, okay. It's a great thing, Northern Ohio. Get around, say howdy. I try to do that myself. Sometimes it works. It's all good though. See what's going on, what the topic of the day is, how well it's going to work. That's one of the greater things about being late at night. You get a few out there. Not a whole lot, though. Hi, Tony. Good to see you. I'm doing good this morning. Hope you're doing well, too. Trying to stay out of the heat, I hope. Hi, Farmall. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Another great day to start out slow. Yes, indeed. Oh, my goodness. Can't go too far wrong. That's what counts. Yeah. But it is another great day. A little closer to getting another monitor for something. Try to put together some stuff that might work a little different. See if maybe I can get a collection going to get me out of this room. Don't know about traveling the house, but at least I can get a different chair once in a while. Or I could take this one with me. Mm-hmm. Get my laptop to working. That could even help out. But yeah, it's sort of a slow start for a great day. Can't go wrong. If I'd have woke up any earlier today, I wouldn't have slept at all. But it did make for a good day, though. Been up, had all the coffee I could handle. Gave up on coffee. Time to switch off, get more comfortable. So now we're just sort of relaxing with the rest of the day. That's the best part of the day, when you can relax. Important part of the day, really. I got to see who's all up there now. See, everybody who stays awake likes to stay in the nighttime hours, you know. Makes it easier that way. Have to see what's going to work. Still running around here trying to figure this out. But doing sleeping and relaxing, that's some of the most important times of the day. But, well, I've gotten pretty good at it. I'm sort of lazy, if you haven't noticed. I don't get very much done every day, but I have a good time doing it. That's what counts. Figured out I'm gonna try and get a few daytime hours out. Maybe sort of like evening hours before the sun goes down. So I'll be in the shade. Remember seeing Bobby fall asleep? Yeah, he does that once in a while. Get comfortable. I've been checking into some different programs and stuff too for like editing, etc. Boy, I don't know. I'm going to try another one. Say the first couple I've tried, I haven't been too happy with. Try another one. Move on, you know. Anybody ever try anything? You got any favorite programs you like to use? Any of them are simple? That's the hardest part I got, I think, is trying to find one easy enough to use. Oh, good tractor pull? Hmm. There we go. Ah, we got some visitors now, finally. There he is. Hey, Bobby, how's it going?
I don't know. I just woke up.
We got some visitors now, finally. There he is. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? We got some visitors.
Let me kill that. Because I heard you say that 2 or 3 times.
Can't
I
go
really
too.
awake you.
Was you napping a little bit there, was you? I can't go
Yeah.
on there.
Picker Rick was on.
Oh,
That's the last thing I remember, at least.
there he is.
I may. Anyway, don't be.
Somebody got to do it.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Tony punched that in before she seen I was here.
Yeah,
Caught her in the lag time.
the same time he showed up. Yeah, they'd come out. You know, it was sort of funny.
Yeah, I just. No warning at all, don't I? Okay, I got it. Where am I at? Okay.
Hard to get everything in just the right spot, isn't it?
Well, not really. I got it where I want.
Okay. Close enough.
I just, for some reason, months ago, I sent you that. I seen that you had an email, so I answered that. I went and rolled some cigarettes and came set back down, and poof, you were on.
Yeah, doesn't take long.
So that's no, it doesn't take long to get on here.
I was over watching Hazel Siren was going to hit the 300 mark. I think she got up to like 305 last I saw. Doing good.
Is she on?
Well, she was. Yeah, I don't know if she's still on or not.
Huh. I didn't really. I mean, I checked, but I didn't see her.
Mm-hmm.
Because I only went back about 3 hours ago. So if she's on, she must have came on long time notification.
Yeah, no, she's actually been on for quite a few hours already. I think this is one of her longest ones yet. She's been on like I don't know, near 5 hours or something last I saw.
Huh. That's what I mean. People don't hardly go back that far. Goes on.
Mm-hmm.
So that's sometimes it's good to fire back up. But who's ever see who's in here, huh? Hey, there's my sweet Deetra,
Wouldn't hurt.
Nora. How you doing there? Tony came in with the bonsai.
Fire them all in.
You say and get
Oh,
you say something about farm?
yeah, he's in. They're in.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, dang, Tony.
I see where somebody said hi, Farmall.
Yeah.
God, I don't see it. Anyways, hi, Farmall.
You ain't seeing him?
I'm scrolling through here.
Oh, my goodness.
I see where somebody said hello to him. Cool. What Dietrich said, but I don't.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, something must be going on if you're not seeing them. Because right above the good tractor pull.
I know.
Oh, Farmall is a ghost.
All I see is Northern Ohio Railroad action. Huh, that's weird. Anyways. Oh, I don't know. I woke up again. Day to day, and I think when I came home, I actually got off a little bit. And then I got off somewhere around 8 or something like that. I think I stayed out for about 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
Came on. I got off, or just about the same. Yeah, I gotta think sometime around there. I got off. I was watching him, and I probably slept a good maybe 3.5, 4 hours. I was tired anyways.
Dang, that's putting your whole thing for you there.
Yeah, that's normally honestly. Red,
Red what?
what do you want? Oh, on my arm. Thank you. Yeah, that hurts. You want to shake hands? I'll shake hands with you. Come on. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Well, I think she just wants some attention for a change.
Oh, he KD he's buffering.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, I know what I was going to do. Yeah, I was going to. Yeah, I should, put out a short back.
Uh-oh.
Just let people know that. Yeah, just let people know I'm back. Back
Ah,
live. And I thought, I don't know, must have decided to lay down for a little bit.
hi, Grizz.
Or
Good to see you.
Hey, Grizz, what are you doing up? About 10 to 11 your time? Anyways, hello. Ah. Oh, okay, not heroin. I told you I'm not going to
Very
help
good.
pack him up. Oh, you can't get the rubber band off? Well, put a rubber band on there real tight, and it might go ahead and uh, he'll kind of just dry up and fall off like a pig or something like that.
I don't know. Sounds like a rough way to go to me.
Goats, what? They take a stretch that when they're, little tiny rubber band stretch your way out and ease, let it go, and well, it sure makes that goat. Mm, makes not quite as much as when you burn the buttons off the head for the horns to get rid of the horns.
Uh-huh.
That's amazing. It cuts off the blood circulation and they just shrivel up and fall off.
As long as it
Making
works.
sauce. Okay, that's Seagrizz. Still on that sausage deal. Yeah, I dang sure got to get out next spring and get me some tomatoes. And give me some tomatoes and peppers growing, if nothing else. I probably miss that more than anything. You got up about 100 quarts of salsa. Mm.
That must be nice. Yeah.
I take it you like to eat a lot.
It's good with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. I can eat it just right out. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I think he said he even put, I think it was a habanero pepper in one of them, or some of them.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like mine a little on a hotter side. Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, I know. I got some here. I need to. I use salsa like ketchup. I probably use salsa more than I use ketchup. If you can put ketchup on it, you can put sauce on it. I usually can about quarts of tomatoes. But I wasn't about to go just to can them up. One person. It's ours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing when I was canning stuff. Sometimes I get tied up into it and be up all night. And just once you get started on it, you hate to quit.
Sometimes it's not easy just to stop and wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dang it, sidewalk. Ooh. Rain coming up pretty good there, sound like.
So he's wondering if it's close, it's getting close to getting in your house. Oh, okay. That's where you put up at the sidewalk, so it's. Okay. That's one thing we always get here in the springtime. I get water in the back here. But the Ohio River backs up. We get a lot of rain and the snow melt and stuff like that.
Oh.
I remember back in '97, it got up high enough to just about a half inch, get into my one place, and then went straight down, just enough to get in and then drop. Luckily, I didn't have too much back in. As a couple years after I got divorced and moved down here and got the place,
Uh-huh.
so I was able to stack most stuff up and on block and stuff. So and throw everything else on top of that. Yeah, I gotta find out which hard it's on or where I got them someplace. I used to take used to run my 4-wheeler up on top of the hill and I got was out of the whole area. It's been the first time
Yeah.
the place flooded since '37, I think. Yeah, '37. Pretty much took the town out.
Yeah. What's her name?
Dietrich, didn't you live
Well,
out in Texas somewhere?
yeah.
You must be by some water someplace then, huh? Houston? Huh. Everybody's complaining about no rain. That's what they're complaining about. Usually don't. Oh, it's from a tropical storm or. Huh. Okay, it is a tropical storm. Yeah, it's a strange time of year to hear about any flooding, unless unless it's from a, hurricane or something like that. Uh, Yeah, I just feel so relaxed like it. Either way, I feel had a long day today outside. Not that long, but uh, I'm good to go now. Moving. Ooh, one of the slow moving ones, huh? More if it's going to ease over this way if we're going to get any rain here. Because I haven't checked the weather. No, I hardly ever check the weather. I just, whatever it is, when I get up to the window. I know it's been dry here. There's been people complaining they can't even get a shovel in the ground. Well, if probably I probably could have fired up by 11 o'clock until Cliff got on. But I thought I needed to rest more than I did to, get because I can get on live now. Get that fixed. And Cliff reminded me to check something. I, boom, I was on.
Yeah.
Of course, it was kind of funny. I was sitting here talking to Grizz and stuff, and Mom pulled up in the driveway. I thought, oh, we're ready. Time. And I thought, oh, I better get off of here. I usually try to get out of here and make it over to the doctor. Still about 15, 20 minutes or so, something like that, to get over there, or be there about 20 minutes before my appointment.
Uh-huh.
Which means I would have had to leave at about quarter after 12, and I was on here at 10 after 12. So I just jumped up, changed clothes real quick, splashed some water on my face, and out the door I went.
Sometimes that's the best way to go, up and moving. I hate to do that myself, though, but
It used to be okay when I was younger. uh, After sitting here and being on all night, it's feel a little weird standing up, going outside. Okay, Tony shall return.
I'm going to go check the water level.
It's going to do whatever it's going to do, Tony. Up now, here, I'd be in big trouble. Because anything, I got nowhere to move it to. But I am up. I did raise the place about 2 foot higher than it was.
Well, that helps.
Yeah. Get in, if it would get in here now, it definitely would wipe out the whole town. Guess I only get a half inch in here when a lot of places had water in their house, or houses, I should say.
Yeah.
I felt pretty good. The only bad thing about it was that I was sitting here watching the water, and it came up. And I thought, oh, and then within like an hour, it went back down. I thought, some bitch. I got out the carpet knife, started cutting all the. I just threw it out. I just rolled it out the back door. The mud in it. You gotta sit there and you can mop and disinfect and all that crap. Had the heaters on and fans blowing and all that stuff. Trying to get that as fast as possible.
Yeah.
But I got to it pretty good. But if it happened now, I'd lose a bunch of stuff because there's no way I can get it all up off the floor. Actually, well, the only thing I could actually do would be to get a big storage unit over here and hire some people to just take everything out, get the. Which my luck, I'd do that, then I wouldn't get up in here anyway. So you just never know what to do, really. Oh. Oh. Anyways, went to the doctor and then let's stop by and get some cracked corn scratch for the chickens. And Mom said my nephew had seen some type of, she said it was a minivan. But we drove by and it was vans, not the old type big vans, but by today's standards, it's was a longer van, Chevrolet.
Yeah.
It was $1,600. It dropped down to $1,000. I told her, I don't swing around. We'll take a look at this for $1,000. It looks halfway decent. I'll go and buy it just for the heck of it.
Well, how'd it look when you got there?
Somebody else was looking at it, and they ended up taking it for a ride and buying it.
No.
Son of a bitch. Because $1,000 I would have bought it just for the hell of it. It's easier than cleaning out the truck I got right now.
Hi, just me. Good to see you.
Hey, just me. Oh, yeah, probably. I still got that horse head on here.
Hi, Muggsy. Good to see you again.
I almost hate to even type this in.
Uh-oh.
Wait, don't you remember the icon I had on? That one there?
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll be gone and replaced tomorrow. Yeah, just me. I was able to fire up another channel this morning, so I can come on during the day and anytime I want. I was able to finally get that figured out and go under a different name. Well, it's the same name, but after it. That was quick. I was going to say if if you don't have it, you might want to snatch onto it so you know when I come on. Try to get the numbers up a little bit. Well, nobody actually knew until I didn't even know till this morning. I mean, uh, well, it doesn't shut down. We're sitting here talking, and I thought, well, let me try this again. Popped up, so stayed on there for a while. So uh, I can pop in and out of here at nighttime, and during the morning or afternoon or whatever, early evening, I can go ahead and pop on and while Cliff's asleep. And
Ooh.
hey, it gets lonely here all day.
I understand. You got to do something.
I wonder where her little buddy is that used that hit that icon before.
Oh.
I shouldn't even have said anything. Uh, it's from a snapshot.
A snapshot?
Yeah, a snapshot that.
Oh, that one. I see.
Yeah, it's that white unicorn. It's not really a horse; it's a unicorn.
Right.
A close up of it, the way it ended up popping in here, but on here. Oh, I didn't even say hello to Muggsy. How you doing there, Muggsy? Still holding up? Because if your numbers hold up, that'd be the first time I've seen it since I've been on here in the past year.
Yeah.
I know when I tried to get over 1K, it took me about 5 tries. Not trying to disappoint you or anything, but maybe you got up there enough. Maybe you got up there enough that you'll stay above it, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're still gaining. That's
Oh,
great. As
that's
long as you're still gaining, you should be okay.
yeah.
I know once you get about 25 people over, once you get to 25, that's when I got mine to stick. Oh, somebody's rude about you dabbing.
I don't see how
Oh,
they can.
you're just me. Well, how about you doing a little, taking a little bit of medication?
You never know. Some people.
I know. I could see if it was a monetized channel, but
Well, just me wants a link. Oh, you missed that part.
well, not quite awake yet.
Well, just trying to help you now.
Well, that's good. It makes up for all the times I screwed up.
Yeah. Doesn't bother me at all, just me. Come on up.
Hey, Gun, I gotta remember here now. How in the heck I gotta remember this. Uh, uh, think is a terrible thing. I know I've done this before.
hiding there somewhere, huh?
I don't think it's that one there. Yeah. I think we can take a chance on that. It's early enough. Or what's what's 2 letters? If you give me the first 2 letters, I might be able to. I think I got you in here someplace. Gotta change your torch. It's just some idiot don't know what he's doing. Oh, maybe it's. That's not that either. Can I send it to Rick? Is he still up? Or?
Only if he's awake.
Why do I have all this? Oh, I see. Let me just, yeah. Hate to do this, but it's a good time to try it out. Drop it in here for just a second and take it back out. It's a lot easier than trying to bother somebody that might be asleep. I'll give you a few minutes to grab that and yeah, but and then I'll take it out.
Okay.
I normally don't like to do this, but things have been quiet.
There we go.
Okay.
Hey, Jazz. Hey, Jazz, no more dabbing on here. Can't do that kind of stuff.
Seriously?
Oh,
No. I'm just pulling your chain.
I'm crying already. This guy Jimmy was like, turn your torch down. He said some other stuff. I don't think he smokes weed.
could be.
But he
What?
doesn't know.
I never got a chance to ask him or talk to him or anything. They shut the stream down.
Oh,
But it super irritated me.
well, yeah, it's really not. I could see if the owner of the channel would say something, but not just somebody in the chat.
It was
It's not
Hazel.
that-
It was Hazel.
Yeah, well, there's evil people out there.
Okay, I'm gonna warn you guys right now, so kick me off anytime. But I wore this on purpose.
Okay.
No filter.
No problem.
Yay! You're gonna let me in with no shoes and no shirt?
Why not? We're that way most of the time.
Oh my god.
You can come out here any way you want to. I don't care.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
Bobby.
heck,
How
I
are
was
you?
seeing you.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
Mom. Oh, I sound fine.
Mama Linda
You
got
look
a
good.
check for the fair. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Mama Linda.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I was so worried about her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, she's still hunting bears. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm worried. Do you have a gun,
She-
Rebecca?
So you just think your unc's around, and she's chasing a big old bear.
I'm too. So how are you, Cliff?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm super irritated. I'm sorry, but I'm irritated.
You can't worry about that small stuff.
I don't even know that person.
Well, exactly. That's their problem, you know.
Like, what do you mean I need to change my torch? And then he started talking about propane and how much propane costs. Propane is super inexpensive.
Yeah.
Even if it was expensive, it's none of his business. It's your money.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. None of his business. Exactly. Thank you. See, I told you I'm rude tonight. I'm super rude.
Okay. Anyways, I'm sure I can say there's no problem on here. You can. I mean, after you peeled that charcoal mask off,
Uh-oh.
yes, I did. I watched all the Rick shows and stuff like that. I just been seeing the trolls stay away.
I haven't seen any trolls, really. Except Brittany as a frog.
I haven't seen any either since like Friday night or something like that when I was drunk and went off on everybody.
I miss that.
I can't say I missed it.
No, I missed it. Like I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah. I kind of been I was awake for 2 or 3 days or whatever with no sleep and
Ouch.
empty stomach, started drinking. It wasn't something you really want to see.
So good thing I missed it.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was quite a wild night, though. Yes, indeed.
Is Mama coming up here?
She went outside to check for me. Wait a minute.
I know. I'm worried about him.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Mama said. I was
Mama's
an ass.
probably sleeping.
You got it right, Mom. I was an ass. I admit to it.
Oh, you were?
Nope.
Jumped onto several people.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I missed it.
Yeah.
Got all straight.
Link. Okay, Mama. I got you covered.
Okay, well, I'm going to dab on here. Is that okay?
I don't have a problem with it as long as you don't mind.
Do I have to turn my torch down?
Nah.
Oh, my God. Who tells someone how to... Ooh. So rude. He did apologize for being rude and said we could hash it out later. But I don't even know this person. Like, do they smoke weed? Do they dab? I don't know.
Well, whether they do or they don't, it's like I said, it's none of their damn business.
No shit. None of their damn business. Mind your business. I'm going to dab as hot as possible right now. Actually, I'm going to do 1,000-degree dab right now just to say fuck you. Excuse my language.
Yeah, take your anger out on that torch.
Oh, it's on.
There you go.
I think it's so cute myself. You just hear it fire up right at first, and then it kind of, you don't hear it anymore.
The first time, though, Bobby. You jumped.
Yeah.
Brought it up, didn't it?
And the first time Cliff saw me, he thought I was getting high off of the propane.
Nah, I didn't. I just thought it was funny. It's like, hey, that's a lighter there.
Good lighter.
Yeah, if you're gonna do something, do it right. I'd love to be able to sit around and dab. Just seeing that one, being to getting a bigger torch.
If you don't cough, you don't get off.
Yeah. That's what he's say.
Hi, Mama Linda. Good to see you.
Oh,
Hurry up.
Really, really quiet.
it's Elmer Fudd there. Instead of hunting rabbits, bear.
Look what he did to my box.
Boy, if he's getting that braid to be coming up there, you better shoot that sucker.
He opened it and he was in the box and it was trash everywhere. Tom shoot
So
him
he's
away.
been there?
Hey, look at the box. Look at the box.
Ripped open. Is it a grizzly? A black bear? What kind of bear?
The black
Be a
bear.
black bear. Yeah,
Oh,
be
you
a
don't
black bear.
this is a black bear.
Yeah,
Stand
he's
your
huge.
ground.
He's huge. Tom saw him.
You have
Oh,
Tom
to-
caught
Tom
him
did.
in the act. Yeah,
You know
Tom
you-
shoot him away.
Rinda, you know you got to stand your ground with a black bear, right?
Yeah, Tom
They'll run right up to you. As long as you're standing your ground, they'll stop.
yeah, well, Tom yelled at him and said, "Hey," and he said, "Get the fuck out of there."
Hi,
That's what he said.
Whistle 69. Good to see you, Trav.
Hey, Brad.
Dirty.
But he listened. He listened. Tom said, "Hey, get the fuck out of there," and the bear jumped out and ran away. He was in the
Yeah,
box. He had it open.
I had a black bear next door a couple years ago. I had my gun with me at the time, or I would have. He would have been hanging on the wall of the rug or something like that, and I would have ate the sucker.
Bears get eaten.
Well, you know what happened? All
Yeah.
weekend he tried getting in this box all weekend long when we were camping because my mother said Seamus kept barking. And then when we got home from camping, Seamus slept downstairs with us. So he didn't hear the bear. He didn't bark. So that's when he got in. Seamus kept scaring him away. But he was trying to get in there. My mother's like, somebody's outside. Seamus keeps barking.
That's what, the second, third night in a row.
Yeah, all weekend he was trying to get in there. And then he finally got in there.
Yeah, they're curious inside everything.
Well, there was a lot of trash in there. He was hungry. He's getting ready to hibernate. He's got to fill his belly up. Fucking Yogi.
Yeah,
No
I
picnic
seen he'd
baskets
be
here.
hibernating.
We emptied it out. We emptied it out. All the trash is in my trunk, the trunk of my car now. We can't put trash in there now because he broke it. I just keep coming back. We put trash in there.
Oh, I'd be putting trash
Hey,
in
just,
it.
where's just me? Where'd you go? I'm just showing my shirt.
Must have had something she had to do. Probably went and got something to drink or whatever.
You see it?
Oh, what a minute. You got to go work in the morning, don't you?
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I woke up to go pee. I had to pee. And Seamus woke me up, so I thought maybe he heard the bear. That's why I was like, what's the matter? He was walking around, pacing. And he came up and plopped his head on my bed. So I thought he had to go out, but he didn't want to go out.
Oh, okay.
And then I thought to myself, well, I'm awake. I better go pee.
Yeah, if you're up, you might as well. It's better than laying
Yep.
down and getting back up and having to go. So other than the bear,
Yeah,
has your day been okay?
yeah, my day's been fabulous after seeing the doctor, yes. Mm. Oh.
Yeah, I remember I seen you talk or you had, what was it, like 6 bags of garbage or trash you picked up or something like that and hauled off in your car?
Yeah. Well, it's still in my trunk. I'm going to dump it at work in the dumpsters in the morning.
Oh, okay. That must,
Free
then it
dumpsters.
must have smelled that. Surprised
Yeah,
you
there
didn't
was
tear into your.
there's a lot of food in there.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm freezing. It's cold out here. Where'd she go?
I don't
She
know.
dabbed
I'm sure.
herself to death. She lit herself on fire because her torch is too high.
So,
Uh, either coughing or getting herself something to drink. Yeah, I guess she was someplace else and somebody complained about her dabbing or something like that, and it kind of, she was kind of disappointed. Actually, I'd say she was kind of pissed.
I'm a little upset, yeah.
See, there she is.
Hi.
Yes, he is. Oh, just me. Look at my shirt.
It's these lights.
Hold on. I'll flip it around. Can you see it?
Blah, blah,
Uh,
blah. Thank you.
That's what you tell them.
Yes, thank you, Brenda. This guy was like so rude to me about my dabbing. He apologized and I feel better, but at the same time, I'm still mad.
Like, are you smoking with me? Well, you never will now.
I don't even think he smokes.
Well, then who the fuck is he?
It's like 11:30 my time, and I cannot sleep. There's no way I can sleep right now, and the only way I can sleep is if I dab or a bunch of weed, or if I take pharmaceuticals. Like, so I'd rather smoke weed and eat a bunch of weed
Oh,
that I grew myself.
oh, okay. You did, okay, that's right. I keep forgetting you can grow it out there.
Oh, I've been growing for years. Yeah. I've been growing since
Yeah.
Prop 215 passed. I was 18 when Prop 215 passed. So legally, I've been growing. It's like, ugh.
Allegedly, I've grown some here.
Wait, what?
I said allegedly, I may have grown some here in the past few years.
Did you say allegedly? Have you been talking to Megan?
Yeah.
I miss Megan. Where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her on all night.
Oh, I miss her. I haven't seen her in days. Oh.
Yeah. Might have
We
kind of
kept her
wore
awake all night, so.
Wait, my clip?
I say we kept her awake all night last night, so she's probably trying to get some sleep tonight.
Oh, I so fell asleep last night. Oh my gosh. I was on Rick's stream doing that peel off charcoal mask like Brenda did. Muggsy got like over 1,000 subscribers though, so that's the good news.
Yeah.
oh.
And he said, "No, it's holding. It's still going up." So
That's
if he-
great. Yeah,
if he
Rick
stays-
hooked him up.
yeah, I know. I've seen that.
Yeah, it was so nice.
Can't go wrong there.
Stuff. I
Oh,
hope Rick
freezing.
does like a weekly thing like that. Like, sorry.
Well, yeah, That's what he said he was going to do.
He did a weekly.
Yeah, instead of trying to do like more than one person at a time, just one person like every week or something like that.
Oh, that would be so good. Like people who want to stream from their phones or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Because it's so terrible, like how they changed it, where you can't stream from your phone unless you have so many subscribers. Like I never
yeah.
cared about subscribers, but I care if I want to live stream. Like, don't suppress me.
Yeah, I
But
know. He just wanted to be able to use his phone so he could do stuff out in the garage and outside and stuff.
yeah, and he does like all that car work, right? Like mechanics.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, out in the garage and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh no, Brenda fell out.
Oh,
She'll find her way back.
hopefully.
Dirty's here. Dirty, what are you doing up so? Oh, I love you, Peter. What are you doing up so late? Do you have insomnia too?
I'm mainly up because I actually slept about 4 hours and woke up.
Well, that's good. 4 hours at least.
I was out kind of running around all day today. Didn't sleep any last night. Was on to about 12 today. Then I had to get out the door and go do some stuff. And then got back and got on for about 3 hours. And then apparently I ate a sandwich and laid down and went to sleep.
Stretch out and got comfy a little bit.
Yeah. But I think I was listening to what was going on. I just fell asleep. I've been trying to see off his channel to see if the troll stays away. So far,
Oh,
I
you're seeing off his channel for that?
yeah.
Oh, I was wondering where you were.
All and watching stuff like Muggsy getting over 1K and
I hope you're okay, Mama Miranda. Falling down.
Oh.
Is she back?
Well, she says in chat, she says she fell down. That's what happened to her, I guess.
Oh, I hope you get back up. Come back up.
I hope you meant you dropped off and you didn't actually physically fall down.
I really hope she doesn't mean that she physically. I hope she just meant in the chat or in the screen yard.
Oh.
Bobblehead was thinking. I did sleep this morning.
Too cold out.
Too cold outside.
So you kept Megan up when last night?
Oh yeah, she was awake with us.
Yeah.
Did she leave for work when she left her?
I think she worked today or something.
Oh, well, that could be.
Because I know she was
Probably tired then.
it'd been damn. She was still looking for that cigarette.
I'm a bad influence on people. I'm awake all night. You know, they hang out with me and they're gonna be awake all night.
I was waking up at like 2:30 every morning after the skunk invasion.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I could not even sleep. I was like so filled with adrenaline.
Yeah, that can pump you up. I know I had one time I had a possum came in the house. And Well, it's
In
kind
the
of weird
house?
when you in the house. Yeah,
It's like a
kinda weird.
giant rat.
Yeah.
yeah. But thing is, the first night I thought, man. So I opened up the cover or the door where I keep the trash, and there's this possum looking at me. So I closed the door, and I went and got my 22 pistol, and I went ahead and shot the sucker. And I took it and threw it outside, and then the next night I heard the same noise. It looked like the same possum. God, it can't be. Yeah, so I shot it and took it out and did that for 2 more nights in a row.
Oh my
But
god.
there must have been a batch of them here because of course it kind of freaked me out because I know I shot it, carried it outside, and threw it in a hole,
Ah.
and I didn't see it the next day.
Do you have vultures?
Well, I had something must have came and got it because it wasn't there. But so I was like thinking that, oh my God, that sucker come back alive and come back. But it must have been 4 of them that maybe were around here that all the same size and everything. And then I finally found there was a small hole back by the hot water heater a long time ago. But that's just kind of freaky when you open up and see a possum in your, underneath your cupboards. Or
Ow! Oh my god.
yeah, you open up and they kind of look at you and kind of snap their teeth back and forth. And it's like,
Ah! Okay.
like that's not nice.
Ugh.
Wow.
Okay, I cannot stand those things. I cannot.
Well, actually, when I was a kid, I had a pet one.
Oh my god.
He used to walk it on a leash.
Well, I did not kill these skunks, and I may or may not have allegedly relocated them to a new home with a new creek.
Nope.
I know. I've seen that. That was a nice place you took him to.
3 of them I relocated, or may or may not have allegedly relocated. It's legal here, though.
As long as they don't find their way back, that's fine. But
It's like 5.5, almost 6 miles from my house.
no, okay.
So I read 5 miles or more, and you're good. But supposedly there's 6 to 10, and I only relocated 3. But I need a break. Like I got like adrenal fatigue because they were spraying me like crazy, and I had to mask up and mask my car. My brother tried to come over and take it in his truck, and he told me I had to put it in a trash bag. And I was like, I'm not putting the skunk in a trash bag. Like, you're tripping. So I put it in my car.
So have
If
you
I
had any more
park-
problems?
No, they haven't broken into my bees. Today there was a yellow jacket fight. My bees were like killing yellow jackets while they were trying to come in. But
Yeah, yellow jackets are bad this time of year.
yeah, I'm gonna pour ether, or like starting fluid.
Yeah,
You know how it has a bunch of ether in it?
right.
If you pour that down the yellow jacket nest at night, when they're all in, it's like the same thing as gasoline, but it burns off instead of, like, gasoline has a bunch of other stuff in it. So it's better for the earth and all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know most people on here I talk to, they really don't care, but I care about our earth so much.
Well, yeah, somebody's got to care.
I do. Like, there's a vineyard that just came in right above me. There are over 48 acres, and they're spraying Roundup right above me. And my bees are going to die, like 100%. My neighbor came up to me in the gym today and said, I know that the vineyard is going in above you. If you want to move your bees to my house, you can come and go as you please. And there's a fruit orchard and a garden right next to them, and it's farther from the vineyard, but they go like I think up to 5 miles. So
Yeah, that's what I've always heard. That yeah, they will go up to about 5 miles to go ahead and get whatever they get. Even though there could be something right next to them, they'll go where there's scout bees that go out and they find a place, take them all there.
yeah, they all like alert each other of where to go. But if they come back with pesticides, I'll have a colony collapse. And I love my bees. I don't know. When they hibernate for the winter, I'm thinking I might move them to my neighbors. I don't know. I need to, Rick knows a lot about bees, but I don't know about relocating them. So I might see if he knows about that.
That should be fine.
Hi, of course, Jeff. Good to see you. Glad you could stop by.
Yeah, it's just if you relocate them, it's just. I mean, you can relocate them easy. And I've been around bees most of my life.
You have? Hi, Mike Z, by the way. Sorry. Hi. You have? Have you raised bees?
Oh yeah.
So have you ever had to relocate them?
Yeah. I actually took. Let's see, what was it? About 30 years ago. When I was living like 200 miles north of here, I came down here and bought 2 full hives off a guy. Put them in the back of a van, strapped them to the back, to the seats, and drove them 200 and some miles and split them out. That was like 2 hive bodies and 3 supers on each one.
What? That far and they survived?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it might not be too bad. I thought they have to you can only move them like a couple inches or something like that, or they can't find their home because they establish their flight pattern.
I've never had any problem, and but what you want to make sure you do is make sure it's dark before you take and screen them in. Put a little screen over the opening so they can't get out in the morning.
Or completely block it with wood, right?
Yeah, I always just put a piece of screen there so they could get air in because it was hot when I moved them.
Oh, I have a vent on the top. I have screens on the top.
Yeah, well, if you're going to move them with the van, you might want to block that off a little bit with screen.
Oh.
If not, they may want to come out and get you.
No, the screens they can't get through.
Oh, okay.
Just for ventilation.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be okay then. I just know I got home and I was tired after I slid them out onto some stands. And I wasn't thinking. I took and pulled the screen off of the first one, and man, they came out of there.
Boy, out.
Did they sting you? Did they come after you?
Yeah. Yeah, I probably got stung a dozen times or whatever. But I ran over to a cornfield there and ran through the cornfield, and that kind of brushed them all off. But they don't.
My gosh, they were probably so mad after that big of a trip too.
He's being bounced around. That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
I should have let him sit there till morning and then went out and popped the screen right before daylight.
Oh.
But I wasn't thinking.
Well, I'm glad you're not allergic.
Yeah, me too.
It's pretty much just like a mosquito bite, but it just hurts for a second.
Yeah.
I've never been stung by my bees.
Yeah, I used to keep those little swabs around those little glass swabs that you just take and smash it, and there's a little cotton thing there, and you just dab it on, and it just takes the sting right out.
Dirty just said to run from your California home because there's going to be a forest fire.
Yeah, but what homes?
Well, I live in California, and so does Dirty. So oh my God. You know, my friend just had a fire in his mobile home, and the person had mirrors all over the front of their mobile home, and it reflected on 100-degree day and started a fire, and 5 homes are gone.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, why would someone put mirrors? Like, don't you know about a magnifying glass?
Well,
Weren't you a kid once?
actually, just the mirror tint on windows can do that.
Yeah,
No doubt, yeah.
that's just crazy. But people don't think a lot of times.
I guess that's true.
But
Uh-oh, Dirty is playing with fire.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, you can relocate bees anytime you want to.
Really?
Yeah, I've had people that wanted to get rid of hives and stuff like that, and I'd go get them like before daylight, go get them and load them into a pickup truck and bring them home. And they've been just fine.
And they just reestablished their home because they're so smart.
Yeah, it has to be over a certain distance, though, when you go to move them like that. Long distance, other than that, like if you're just on the same property and you're trying to move them from one spot to another, that's
It's like-
sort of where you just got to move them a little bit every day at a time. And
Okay.
a lot of times people do that where they keep each and every beehive house, a different color so they can find their way back to the right one.
Or even draw arrows and yeah.
Yeah, put some sort of a noticeable marking to them or something,
No, I used to know a guy.
They're pretty interesting, though, bees,
Yeah, so if I'm doing this like a half a mile away, there's no reason for me to worry. They'll figure it out. They're so strong. They're amazing. My bees there's at least 70,000, if not more.
Yeah, you might lose just a couple. You might lose a couple that.
That's fine. They're strong. They'll just make more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you got a good queen, she'll.
Yeah, I got a real good.
She'll lay as much as she needs to lay.
Yeah, I have a good queen.
But I ran across about 8-9 years ago, something like that. There was something that was killing all the bees off. There's no way to really treat them, so I kind of lost them all. I still got all the hives and stuff because I had about 8 hives out here.
Pesticides, though, this is the whole reason why I need to make my bees. Do you know if it was pesticides, like people spraying, like random pesticides?
Yeah, it's not good for them. I know the little town I lived in, they used to go by and spray for mosquitoes at nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
But they'd call me up and let me know ahead of time, so I'd go out there.
Yeah, I'm on a list, and they told me ahead of time when they spray at night, but that doesn't protect my bees from landing on it the next day.
Yeah, going after that vegetation and getting it.
Yeah, I didn't seem to have too much problems. What I did was I covered up the hive with plastic at night until they got done spraying, and then I took it off. Yeah,
you covered it. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you.
I mean, they'll keep it from getting into the hive as bad.
But okay, I'm worried about them. So maybe I should just net them for like a few days, and hopefully it'll evaporate. I don't know, or be not as strong. I just don't want a colony collapse from pesticides. Like,
I had like 4 hives and didn't have a problem with any of them. But I may have just got lucky because they were spraying within 200 feet.
Yeah, My new neighbors built a fence 10 feet on our property line, and we're fighting it right now. But they have like the biggest vineyard ever, and they don't even they don't make any money off of it, and they don't even need any money.
Oh, okay. You got vineyards right next door to you then.
Yeah, they just moved in and just started.
Oh,
Okay, I'm so sorry, Cliff. I'm talking too much. I love you.
Oh, you're doing great.
no, you're fine. She just muted because she wants to go ahead and dab again.
Ah, fire in the hole.
Yeah, she's just being on the quiet side. That big, beautiful grin she's got. Because I guess if I was dabbing like that, I'd be smiling all the time too. No, I've moved bees all over the place, but it's always been at least, well, for me, it's always been at least about 5 miles away. It's when I set them someplace, I left them right there.
So the closest was, oh, sorry.
What was that?
Should have been a welder handling that fire.
I thought Cliff was sorry. Sorry.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I definitely should have been a welder. You're right.
No, I knew a guy. Oh, Gracie's up already.
Morning, Gracie. Good to see you.
Why did the penguin on Batman sound like a duck? What? Oh, good morning, Gracie. I'm about to go to bed. It's like midnight. I'm so not tired, but I have to get tired. I have to go to sleep.
I knew a guy who used to move a whole semi load of bees from Ohio to Florida every year.
A semi-load?
Wow.
Oh my gosh. How many bees is that? Like, how many colonies at once?
Probably, I'd say a couple hundred.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
He used
All
to
honeybees?
have probably about 200 complete colonies. He used to, when there wasn't anything for him to feed on, he would move them down to Florida and put them around, like the citrus, well, like orange groves and stuff like that. And he'd bring back the best orange blossom honey.
Sounds killer.
And then he'd set them back up again. I was surprised because I could buy like a 5-gallon bucket for like $20, something like that. And I'd go and put them into quart jars and pint jars and sell it. And I think that was the best honey. It had like a reddish color to it. Yeah, that was really good. See, Cliff is tired. I don't think he's too tired. He just got up. Yeah, orange blossom special. I tell you, that's one kind of. I tell you, you eat some orange blossom honey and you won't forget it. It's
Orange
so,
blossom?
yeah, orange blossom. Because he used to set them down there in the orange groves.
Oh, thank you, Gracie. I actually, wait. I actually did my hair today. I barely ever do it like this.
Oh.
Like normally I have it braided or something. Gracie's so sweet. She gave me the best compliment. She noticed my hair.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Gracie.
Okay, she needs her caffeine. Yeah, I would have said something, but I know you get embarrassed so easy.
I guess when it comes from a girl, it's better. Like, it's easier to take the compliment. It's super genuine. Oh my gosh, girl, Gracie, I've been on all kinds of live streams with bad hair. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Thank you so much for having me on.
Well, I would say, no doubt.
Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in.
Good night, Cliff. Good night, Bobby.
Welcome back anytime.
Okay, good night, Jazz. I hope you sleep good.
Thank you so much. Good night. Good night, Chad.
Good night. Yeah, she's something. So sweet.
Yeah. Smallville.
Smallville. That's what you keep saying there, Gracie. Just a shy country gal.
That's where Superman was from, wasn't he? Smallville? Well, that's the whole idea, you know. Less shy, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like, that reminds me of, like, Carolyn To Be Free. She was just doing little short live streams.
Uh-huh.
And now she's stretching them out to like 45 minutes or whatever till her phone starts dying down. She's making longer ones.
Oh, that sounds pretty sweet.
She's been like trying to do one in the morning and one in the evening. Like early in the morning and then set stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think I might have talked her into. We were talking when she was up here. Might have talked her into. I might have had a little bit of something to do with that by telling her just go ahead and stream anything. So she goes out on her porch and streams in the morning and at night.
Yeah.
She tried to go someplace else, I think Yanceyville or something like that, which ain't too far from her,
Uh-huh.
and tried to go ahead and stream someplace, and it just couldn't get the right connection. It kept dropping out.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's hoping to get either a better phone or laptop, I forget which, and do more live streams and stuff like that, because she's working on her hours and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Can't remember how many people she's got, if she's 4 people or whatever, but she's trying to go ahead and go for it.
Oh.
Which, like I said, I don't know where she's actually really at. I know she's been on for a long time, but I don't think she's really gotten serious about it.
Gracie going to be drawing Elvis today by the sounds of this here on her YouTube live stream. Ooh.
Was that going to be on?
Oh, Gracie, that live stream is sort of easy to figure out. That shouldn't be a real problem. Well, depending on what all you want to do, but just drawing, that should be easy. You know.
Yeah. All I see is your hands. Are you going to do that on your channel or?
I think that's what she sounds like. She's going to be doing it if she can figure out the live stream.
Oh, I know she was going to be.
Oh, yeah. That's her YouTube channel. Ooh, sounds good.
Dang it. Reminds me, I got to go through here and ring some bells and stuff because
Refill
I'm
time.
under,
Uh-oh.
I'm under this different name here. So okay, I should get the notification. I gotta check out a few people that I gotta figure out a few people that I don't have under this name. Didn't have Dirty Rotten. Didn't have Gracie. Keep forgetting I gotta do this. Deetra, I think I do have her. Yeah, I got her earlier. Scroll through here and guess it's like starting all over again when you change names or whatever. Yeah, like Aquas or whatever. Don't have her. Muggsy, I know I picked him up. It's gonna take me a while to get this all straightened around, changing names. Even though it might not look like I changed names. Yeah, that's why I didn't catch Mama Renda. Hey, got it. It take me a while to catch up with everybody. Oh, let's see. Make sure I got just me. No, didn't have her. Probably don't even have Tony. Oh, okay. I must have had her from from before. Okay, I think yeah, let me check here. I think let me see, make sure I got Grizz. Scrolling up to the chat. Either. Good thing I thought about doing this.
Uh-oh, what are you up to now?
I'm scrolling up to
What
the
did I
chat, making sure I got everybody, and most people I didn't have on this channel. Well, I'm talking about my channel.
Yeah.
A few that I've had because of Ohio River Bob.
Right. Okay.
And when I was on earlier, I picked some up. Now I was scrolling through to make sure I got everybody. Everybody that's in here right now.
Ooh.
I gotta try to remember to do that. Yeah, and I need to let people know to go ahead and make sure they pick me back up. So I get my numbers up and I got my bell rung or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I keep forgetting about that. Anytime somebody new comes on, I need to.
Wow.
Okay, I got Gracie right off the bat. Actually, I need to really. Dang it. I need to actually pull up this name and toss this link in.
Bobby, I think when you came up with that second name, instead of McNutt 1, it should have been Bobby 1 McNutt. Put the 1 in the middle.
Yeah, I probably should have, but kind of too late now.
Hey,
Well, let's see. I've had,
that would have been sort of funny, you know.
yeah. Or that's because you're just the one, one kind of guy.
Hey, well, yeah, well, I've already got the Mad One son, so my other one had to be Mad One son too.
I'll get out
Yeah.
a video tomorrow to at least some people know. And meantime, I'll try to catch them like this.
Yeah. Well, when we was talking with Grizz, well, yesterday morning, I suppose I should say, he was sort of steering us in a little direction on some editing stuff, and I was looking at it today, and I'm thinking about going ahead and checking it out and start to put together some pieces to thread up. See what I can waste some time recording if I can make anything out of it.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I could go ahead and open up and go through, but oh man, if I want to spend the hours of doing that,
Yeah.
like even live streams, cut out certain parts.
Well, that was sort of what I was interested in editing program for first, was to be able to, instead of putting your lives right out there, you could download them, edit them, and then put them back up before that kind of thing. In case there was something you really didn't want out there,
Yeah. Yeah, there's some live streams you just have to. I mean, I got some that are good live streams, but they may have like 1 or 2 songs on there.
Yeah, you could cut out a song and edit around it,
Yeah. But live streams really, they don't pay all that much.
No, but
they get a little bit off of
hours though. That's the funniest part.
Yeah, I'll bring up your time and stuff.
Yeah.
But the best thing you can do is actually do videos with. Well, I knew today was going to be all screwed up.
Oh.
And not really get anything done. Tomorrow I need to sit down. I got to get on the big computer, and I got to go ahead and play with those 7 or 8 more videos I have when Carolyn was here. We got some pretty good shots of the lake and stuff like that. I need to get down and there's one place only about a mile or so away that raises all different kinds of pumpkins and ornamental type pumpkins and squash, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I get some videos of that, the big fields that he's got, and he usually has some huge pumpkins there,
that sounds pretty slick.
and get some videos of that. And that I don't buy pumpkins anymore to go ahead and like make jack o' lanterns with, but I do like to get them pie pumpkins because there's small pumpkin that really great for making pumpkin pies. A lot of people think just any pumpkin you can make a pie out of, but if you get what they call a regular pie pumpkin, they're not that big.
Yeah, the smaller. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a special kind of pumpkin, and it's got probably 50 different kinds of different squash and different pumpkins and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
I've tried. I had one room all filled up one one winter. I kept trying different ones out. There's this one that's kind of like almost like a dull white pumpkin. That it's the best tasting one they have out there. You just go ahead and cut them in half and just put them in put them in the oven or something like that.
Bake them loose, yeah.
And just bake them and just take them out and scoop them out of there and eat them. Almost tastes like sweet potato.
That'd be pretty nice without a doubt.
But I definitely could get a couple videos down to his place. Plus, at the same time, go and buy some. And after Halloween, he just pretty much I can go down there and get truckloads if I want to for nothing. Because he just takes them after Halloween. He takes them and just dumps them back in the field and lets them rot down and back into his field where he grows them.
Yeah, a lot of people like to use them to feed hog and pigs with and stuff because they'll eat anything.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you got to do is just kind of, well, I guess big hogs, you just throw them in the way they are, just throw them in where they break open, and then,
Yeah. Once they break open, they can smell them,
yeah, they'll go after them. Yeah, I used to raise pigs like that, where I used to get all the stuff they'd throw away at the one grocery store, and like melons and like regular your cantaloupe, watermelon, even grapefruit and stuff like that. You'd have to kind of like cut them in half, but those were smaller pigs. They were just like between 40 and 80 pounds, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Sit there and all the bread and pies and stuff like that I could get. And things would really fatten them up fast. I'd go ahead and give them some pig grower, and then I'd sit around and finish them off with all they could eat. I mean, I just kind of sit there and just keep throwing stuff out to them.
That's about what you do with them. Keep feeding them till they can't move no more.
I was crazy enough. I used to go in there, and when I put down fresh straw, I'd go ahead and lay in the straw with them, play around with them. Yeah, it's funnier than hell. Because I had a place with concrete floor that I could take one half of it and put down fresh straw, and the only crap and stuff over where they eat and drink.
Uh-huh.
They're actually pretty clean. They will not crap where they sleep if you give them the right bedding and stuff. So then once I got that kind of ground up, I had to clean the one side. I would shovel that out the door, and then I'd take the straw from the bedding part and move it over and throw down fresh straw about a foot and a half to 2 foot high, where it's kind of like fluffed up.
Yeah.
And they'd go in there and they'd play around in it and stuff, but never crapped over there.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's what I thought because I'd never tried it that way before.
Uh-huh.
But I had a place that was actually originally set up for for a hog pen. Well, not a hog pen, but a section in the barn that I had, where it's concrete floor, and it had like a trough cut out in the middle that kind of divided it, where you could
Yeah.
actually take a hose, force everything out the back that way. Of course, when they get bigger, they just kind of, it gets kind of tight, and they just kind of, do what they want to do. But when they're little like that, you can, I'd say up to about 100 pounds. They'll pretty much keep it clean where they sleep.
Yeah.
A lot of people just throw them out in just a muddy area and just let them go. And that's not really what you want to do. But, well, like everything else, that's about the time I got divorced and she got rid of the pigs and everything. And I was eyeballing one up. I was about ready, and in about another couple of weeks, I was gonna go ahead and put that sucker on a pit.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna half it out, have a little party, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, a little barbecue.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had planned on doing was just as they was growing up, just snag the biggest one and then I was gonna keep one good sow, best looking sow, and have her bred the following spring or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then I could just not the spring, but I was gonna have her bred, and then yeah, where she would have had them about uh well springtime. Because they'll drop pretty good litter. Actually, I saved these from a farm that the guy wasn't taking care of them, and I had to teach them how to eat and everything.
Oh wow.
I had to go ahead and make up. I'd take any kind of stuff and kind of mash it up with warm waters, Karo syrup, and had kind of hand feed them there for a little bit and
Was
take
it
it.
still young?
Yeah, they're real young.
Okay.
I put 12 of them in the trunk of a Camaro.
Oh.
That's a guy took them off. I took the sow away from them way too early and was just letting them die. Because it's why I noticed the place I was driving by and I seen a couple dead ones laying in front of the barn. I went inside there and looked, and they were all in there, no food, no water, no nothing. A couple dead ones in the pen inside. I knocked on the guy's door and said, I asked him, I said, "You want to sell them pigs?"
Yeah.
He's like, "No, I can't sell them. They're my brother's."
Hi, Christy. Good to see you.
I said, "Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you $20. I'm gonna take them all." He said, "Oh, you can't do that." I said, "Well, if I can't do that, you're gonna have the cops out here in just a little bit." So he didn't say too much after that. But I had to work hard. I had to get them all wormed and everything. Hi, Christy. How you doing this morning, or whatever time it is where you're at? Oh, you gotta remember this. For sure, I probably don't have her on here. Got her now. Yeah, Christy, here's a I got a new channel that I'm starting up. That I'll be running during the daytime, or when Cliff's not on. I'm doing fine. I had a busy day today, but other than that, I'm doing great. I never did ask Cliff how he actually was doing today.
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
I think I'm doing all right.
I know you slept in late.
Well, actually, I didn't really sleep very long. I sort of been up and about and looking at shit and scratching my head and figuring out if I really thought I wanted to do all that. You know?
Oh, okay. That's what I do most of the time by editing. I open up a program and it's like, what?
Wow.
But now that Grizz mentioned something about I feel more. I think I do have that somewhere. If not, I just downloaded it again.
Uh-huh.
And like he said, he would go ahead and we'd get on a screen share or whatever, and he could walk us through it. I think
Yeah, that would be pretty slick, wouldn't it?
yeah, I think actually if I just would see it sometime and like maybe follow along.
Uh-huh.
Or just just see how it works and see if I can remember it and give me some idea of where to go.
Yeah, well, my biggest thing is I've gotten some free versions that were like, the sample version or something. And just about the time I get something set up to go, before I can actually get it to do something, all of a sudden it wants to charge me some money.
Yeah.
It's like, hell, this was bad enough. I ain't paying any money just to get any further than this. Take it.
I gotta find that one program. I think it might actually be Filmora, the Filmora Pro that I have a.
Oh, you have a pro version?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think it's Filmora.
Yeah.
Filmora Pro 2019, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few different editing programs out there, you know what I mean? But dang.
I might have to fire up my laptop because I'm pretty sure I put it on my laptop. And I wouldn't mind using my laptop just to sit around and edit on.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things that sort of gets me too, is like a lot of those editing programs, like even though you're buying them, they want you to buy the download. Well, of course, I guess I'm old school. I'd like to have that hard disk. If something happens, I still want to be able to put that somewhere else without having to go through the trouble to buy it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's where I think I pay like $10 more to get the hard disk.
Yeah.
So I can put it on any computer I got.
Right.
And I always got it. But pretty much the disk that you put in, and it makes you download it anyways.
Uh-huh.
Ain't like the old time where everything was on the disk.
Yeah. Anything you got you didn't download nothing.
Now I take the disk, just open up it, and it's got the the serial number on there where you've actually bought it.
Yeah, it opens up the download for you.
Yeah, that's all it does. Okay, thank you, Christy. I gotta make sure every time somebody comes on here, I gotta check to make sure I got them under this channel name.
Yeah.
But I am able to get under at Bobby McNutt 1 in live stream now. If I hadn't seen that email that I got from you, I probably would have fired up tonight.
Oh.
But
I thought I'd give you a holler to see if you was awake before I did too much. I was still just taking it easy, thinking about it.
oh, you just want to make sure you had company up here.
Well, that too, Got to have some kind of entertainment, right?
Yeah, there's times when things get slow on here and you need somebody to talk to.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is sort of funny, rather than sit here and talk to myself or, you know.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing about live streaming. If
Yeah, if nothing's going on, and you know, you got to figure out something to do.
yeah, I've been through that and stuff, and I think that's why I actually started playing music and stuff, because if nothing else, I could listen to music in the background
Uh-huh.
while I was waiting for somebody to come on or whatever, or somebody to say something. Of course, I started out with really nothing when I first started, so I didn't have a good setup like you got right now, where I already had people to just follow you right on in here.
Yeah, hey, you know, that is sort of helpful, I guess, sort of being out there a bit and knowing some people, and you know, it
Yeah,
really does help. It's not like you're sitting there with just, you know, one or two popping up on the screen going, you don't know.
yeah. When I first got on, I didn't know how to panel or anything like that, so I was just pretty much here by myself. And I figured out how to panel. I would bring people on and let them go ahead and see what it felt like to go ahead and like run a channel, and
Yeah.
like Elegant and a few other people. Of course, a few people just took advantage of it and tried to take over the channel, which is what kind of pissed people off when I took the wrench away, and then I'd end up kicking them off.
Well, every now and then you sort of got to have some boundaries, you know.
Well, when you first start out and don't know anything, I mean, I didn't know anything about YouTube altogether. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't know zero about it. Yeah.
I understand. Me too. You know, first thing I learned about YouTube, well, hey, I can watch this on my TV. You know, oh, what do they got? You know,
Yeah, that's when I first seen it. I was watching on TV, and I wasn't really into the chats or anything. I was into just
yeah.
how to do stuff.
Well, how to do stuff and maybe old TV programs or old movies, old music. You know,
Oh yeah, that's what I was
there was
doing.
plenty to watch. You know what I mean? But didn't
Yeah,
know what else to do. You know.
yeah, I was doing all that stuff, and then I found out that I could go ahead and get on my
I do kind
computer
of
and
think there
actually.
was a few of those DIY, the do-it-yourself kind of videos that I saw, and I was thinking like, oh no, this guy's going to get you killed. Hey, Christ, I should put out one on really how to do it. You
Yeah, there's a lot of them you can't really trust. Like even these cooking ones. If you're going to cook something, I'd watch like half a dozen of them, like you know, kind of watch what they did and then do it my way.
Yeah, well, you know, that's sort of funny too. Well, of course, you know, you can look up a recipe and figure out, you know, how. Well, of course, any recipe you look up, there's, you know, all sorts of people doing it like all sorts of different ways. But it's the idea, you know. I think what would be great too is if somebody would just put out like a, you know, like a basic cooking channel. Like, hey, this is how it works, and you can flavor it with whatever you like, and you ought to try some of this one time. You know, don't make big changes; just do a little change at a time until you get it just the way you like it. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did. I did that a lot. I'd go ahead and I'd sit here and play a little bit, pause it, write down exactly what they were doing,
Yeah.
and then go ahead and take that recipe and try it out. And I'd go ahead and taste a little bit here and there. Like, no, I think it needs a little bit of this, and I'd write that down.
Yeah.
Because I added this, what I added and stuff.
Well, some people are sort of really so bad out there cooking. They need like basic 101 how to boil water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you got to start them out someplace, you know. Well, if you're going to cook some pasta, you got to throw in some oil, you know, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, I actually used it a lot when uh, I first got my Instant Pot about 3 or 4 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Uh, Instead of reading it in a book, it was easier to just watch it on TV.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I had no idea that you could actually get it on a computer. So I just watched it on TV, and I'd follow the directions and stuff.
Uh-huh. Well, I sort of always
Uh,
knew that YouTube was like a computer thing, but when it was on the TV, well, of course, you couldn't do anything. You know what I mean? I mean, you could watch it on TV. That was about it. Everything else was just too much of a pain in the butt for a TV remote, you know. And then I started to watch it on a computer. It's like, oh, you can leave a comment? Oh, what I got to do to do that?
yeah, that's what I figured out when I fired it up on the computer. I'm like, yeah, this is cool. There's an actual chat there and stuff.
Yeah.
You can actually interact with people.
Well, that's what I sort of learned that, hey, you know, you can read the comments like on a video, and everybody will give you like the pros and cons of, you know, or how they do it, or, you know, whatever, you know.
Oh yeah, it's been very informational.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have taught me stuff. I've taught other people some stuff. Uh, I've gotten a few people, encouraged them to go ahead and start doing videos or fire up on live stream and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and there's probably a 50-50 split on ones that stab you in the back and ones that are actually good people. So I guess you got to go through the hard knocks to go ahead and get that figured out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I have met a lot of great people on here. A lot more great people than I have.
Other,
People,
yeah.
yeah, and people are just out to use your channel
Yeah.
to their benefit or whatever.
Yeah. Or abuse your channel, you know.
Yeah, that's the ones that finally sunk in and got me. The ones that I'd let them go ahead and get up on the panel, and then they keep wanting to get on and on and on until they could just. They were just. I found out later. I checked them out and seen that they were already running live stream, but they were trying to take over my channel at the same time.
Oh.
To go ahead and take my people away to go ahead and get subscribers just so they could draw them over to their channel.
Uh-huh.
And that's when I had to put an end to it.
Yeah, you know. I really hate those ones that stop in and go, oh, you know, watch my new video, or I got something live right now. It's like, yeah, get out of here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I've pissed a few people off doing that too.
Yeah, well, you know, you live and learn kind of thing, but
yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a good friend, you know, saying, hey, I finally got something and, you know, this is it. But, you know, it's like, you know, when they come in playing games like, oh, yeah, you know, you always get like a pair of them. You get the one guy, you know, I make the best stuff in the world. And the other guy over there going, oh, yeah, you can see it. It's great. And it's like, yeah, get them out of here, Christ. You know, that's spamming the word go, you know.
Well, yeah, they're just trying to.
Yeah.
They're just trying to go ahead and get your people to go ahead and leave your channel and go over to their channel. It's like,
well, they're trying to draw them on in, you
know.
Yeah.
I don't like to do that.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I got to where I'm at by not doing that. So.
Well, you know, yeah, it's, you know, it's proper and right. I mean, you know.
I mean, yeah, if I talk to somebody.
I wouldn't think about being here live and going to anybody else's channel who sprouted up and go, hey, I'm live right now on my own channel. It'd be like, hell, that's, you know, that's just not right, you know. I don't want to drive their people away. I might say hi to them or give them a raid kind of thing, you know what I mean? But
yeah, I didn't even know what a raid was.
Yeah.
But once I did, like, I'd tell people to go and check them out for a little bit. If it's somebody I knew, if it's somebody I didn't know or I didn't like their channel to start with, I won't tell anybody to check on somebody that I wouldn't subscribe to myself.
Dang it! When Muggsy stopped in, we should have asked him what Hazel-Eyed Siren's count was. Last I saw, she was like passing 305. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get the exact count, but I know he did say something that she did get over 300,
Oh yeah.
and that's what she wanted. She was trying to get when Pig Rick got Muggsy up over 1K. She was trying to get Rick to go ahead and promote her channel that night. That's where he came out and said he's only going to do one at a time.
Right. Yeah, that way you're not known as being like a promoter. It's just like, hey, this is somebody I like, and we should all give him a visit.
Yeah. Well, that Muggsy deal last night was that was planned ahead of time because he even titled it something to do with helping Muggsy.
Yeah.
And that was his goal, and he picked up like 30 some that got him where he's at. But
yeah, that was sweet.
I've actually noticed a bad thing about like coming on after 1 o'clock and stuff like that is that most people settled in and went to sleep, or they're settled in someplace else.
Yeah, I was going to start earlier, but I was watching Hazel-Eyed Siren over there, and oh dang it, Well, I was doing some other stuff too, and I was thinking, how you should start. And I thought, well, no, they're on now. Let them go. I don't want to.
If I would have caught her on, I would have went over there, but I was under this name and didn't actually have her, so it didn't show up under notifications or anything.
Well, now I don't know if I can. Well, you know how to switch back and forth between names, right?
Yeah.
Basically stay on your main name during the day when you're trying to see what's on, and switch names if you want to make a comment or something. You know what I mean?
I actually didn't pay any attention when I came home. I was
didn't even think about it. Yeah.
Well, actually, I came on, and I did come on for about 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
And then I got off of it, and Pig Rick was on. I was watching that a little bit or listening to it, and I kind of fell asleep. And then when I got up, I really didn't think it. It didn't dawn on me that I was under this name. But even like right now, I can switch over to any name I want. Yeah,
you could add in any name and go do it.
Oh yeah. But I figured while I was on here, I'd be under this name here, so I can make sure I can catch people and.
Make sure you say howdy to them with this name. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that, and make sure I do have them under this name. And got their bell rung and stuff like that. Because if not, how am I going to know if I'm under this name? I'll eventually get them all, or at least the important ones.
Yeah, the best ones.
Yeah, and hopefully I can make this channel better than the other one, where I don't have all the dead weight in there.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of them that.
Well, that's what my sort of thing is against. Like there's a lot of places you can go to sort of like promote yourself and get people, but you know, they're not people that are gonna come over and say howdy or pay attention to what you're up to. You know, are they worth? You know, are they worth it? You know, I mean, I can see how it's important to get to that marker. You know what I mean? But you know, if they're not, if they don't really follow you, there's no point in doing it. You know.
Yeah, that's right, Deetra. That's rude, and they should know better. And I know there's some people that do it, that know what they're doing, and some people that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
It takes a while to actually pick through the different people that, well, the good, and the bad, I should say.
Right.
And I got channels that I don't even like what they have on their channels, so and I'd never go over there. But it did get me up to
So-
where I'm at.
You're gonna fully admit you're not really into the makeup channel since you don't mess around with it, Eddie.
Yeah, the makeup channels and the drama channels and crap like that.
Yeah.
It's something I ain't gonna watch. I ain't gonna tell somebody else to go ahead and watch them.
What you drinking there? Some orange juice instead? Sunkissed?
It's Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
The watermelon.
Ah,
Yeah, when I was out getting got my supply of tobacco in tubes.
uh-huh.
Last me for 2 or 3 months. They had 3 of these in there, so I drank one on the way home. Drank one about at 5 o'clock or something like that,
Oh,
and then I popped this one open. I had it in my little refrigerator there. I popped it open when I came on here,
uh-huh.
and that's all I got was just 3 of them. Spaced them out from about 2 o'clock this afternoon till now. So now I'm back to the water and pop and stuff because I just killed that sucker. Say it's not so, Bobby.
Yeah.
I can try to, but I can't say it's not so. I'm surprised how much I've learned in a year. Of course, I've spent a lot of time on here too.
Yeah. Seems like you got to figure out something new every day, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, that's the thing you should do. But I got so wrapped up on doing live streaming that I kind of got away from doing regular videos.
Yeah, I can sort of. I've never really had the urge to do a regular video for much, but I guess I'm thinking I might need to try one or two just to have some normal kind of stuff,
Yeah, I got so many things on here that I could review that I have sitting around here, and stuff that you review that people might be interested in. You can get a lot of views on it. I'm still getting even on that dumb printer I got. That's probably the highest viewed thing I got.
Yeah.
I'm still picking up I'd say maybe 100 or more views a week on that. I put that out 10, 11 months ago.
Well, maybe by this weekend. You never know. I might be changing some stuff up just a bit. We'll see how it goes. But I do got a new little TV on the way. light enough I can portabilize it.
Oh, you mean a flat screen?
Yeah. I might be able to travel with my laptop with it. Have to see what I can do. I don't know.
Well, like,
It'd be different to get out of the same room.
yeah, I was thinking about that. I got to set up here. It's a small tower,
Uh-huh.
screen and keyboard. I could move that outside or any place I want to
Yeah.
if I don't want to use my laptop. But I'm gonna probably do something outside where uh, take my laptop outside and get set up and just kind of live stream outside,
Oh, yeah.
at least during the day or whatever.
Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what all you want to do, but well, it'd be nice too to get you like if you say perhaps have some sort of little fire pit or something out there where you might, burn up some stuff.
Well, that's the next thing I was going. That's what I was getting ready to say. Is that I mean, I got enough lights outside. I can turn the lights on, where I can see what's going on, and
Yeah, the camera would work pretty good with some light, as opposed to without any. Well, some cameras are good in the dark.
oh yeah, you can be kind of in the dark, but you need to be able to see enough.
Uh-huh.
And I can just turn the camera. I can have it on me sometimes, or I could hook up two cameras, have one pointing toward a little campfire, and you just switch them back and forth.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be nice to go ahead and get up early in the morning and actually catch the sunrise, and then do some at nighttime with the sun setting.
Oh, yeah.
Even if it's where I'm still in the picture and the sun's setting over, like over my, back behind me.
Uh-huh.
That'd be kind of cool to do.
A long outdoor cooking, where you're smoking something away and doing your live stream and smoking and
Yeah, that's where I was talking to Grizz about, like going. Well, I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I had my smoker set there and have one camera set on that where I just turn on and off just whenever I go over and mess with it, and just be live streaming while I'm watching it. Yeah, maybe if I go over and mess with it, I could flip the camera around or flip to a different camera. Because heck, I got 4 cameras here. I got plenty to play with.
yeah.
And it's easy to go ahead and change over, especially like on this StreamYard. Just go to settings, just switch to a different camera. Like whenever I went over to go ahead and
That's how you do it live. Yeah, without no doubt. You could pick up whatever camera you got or microphone if you decided instead of the one on the camera you were using, you might have to use a mic pack or something and
yeah.
like or like say if how some other people do it where they use their phone and perhaps you have the earbud and the microphone that travels with the phone, so you don't have to worry about your volume going down when you walk away from the mic.
Yeah. That's where if you get them earbuds, you can hear and talk at the same time. It'll pick up.
Yeah.
But I do have the one camera I can set up close to close to whatever I'm doing, and just kick it on. Just kick it on and off when I'm playing with.
I was thinking like a cell phone because it does have a camera and a screen on it. Like if well, you know how this works. You can have up to 6 people on here. Well, like I could pop myself out and bring myself up from in the basement with the phone and be wandering around. Like like doing this.
Yeah.
Only I'd come back with, the phone in hand like Rick does sometimes, Well, you've seen Rick do that.
Oh yeah.
You
I've learned a lot by watching people.
Yeah, or he'll bring, just that up in a separate spot,
Yeah. I'm just trying to
There's all sorts of neat tricks out there I've seen people do without a doubt.
I'm just trying to figure out is it worth the money to go ahead and buy a decent cell phone just to
Well-
use for that.
Well, keep in mind, it doesn't have to be all that much of a cell phone as long as it's got a nice camera.
Well,
But, like you don't have cell phone service out there. So the only way you can use it is off of your Wi-Fi, which is fine because you don't want extra cell phone charges for that crap,
yeah. I got to find that one that I do have around here and see what kind of camera quality it's got.
Uh-huh.
And if I can get away from my Wi-Fi and still pick up.
Yeah.
If that one worked good
Yeah,
enough.
there are cameras with microphones that will work off of Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
so you can do live stream kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just a matter of when I'm going to get around to doing that.
Right.
I mean, I still really, compared to most people, I'm new and young on here.
Hey, you. Woo.
Well, I
Hey.
mean, you've been around here for a long time watching stuff.
Well, yeah, I've been a watcher and a lurker, don't get me wrong, but doing is a whole nother story, Dang, I've seen this. How does this work? I gotta be able to do that,
Well, that's what I've been picking up on. But there for a long time, I was just live streaming and not going over to anybody else's channel.
Yeah.
And I figured that I better start going over to other people's channels, stuff like that. And
That's why when you were saying about you weren't, like I had just gone through that where I set up another channel that I could run on YouTube, StreamYard, and all that. And I remember you saying you could never get your other channel to work on StreamYard. Since I figured it out, I figured, well, hey, I better point you in the right direction. This is how it works. Go over here.
I'm glad you brought that up because I thought I clicked on that once before.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get it to pop up, but it popped up this morning. I got it figured out now. So,
well, yeah, you got to sort of know what to look for and where to find it. That's all. Once you get there and done that, it's like, well, I won't do it again for a long while. Somebody will probably have to remind me.
Yeah, like I said, I tried that about 3 weeks ago, and it just wasn't. It didn't seem to be working.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking that what it was that maybe the name hadn't got registered yet.
Well, I did figure out the big fiasco I had last night with my email address is when I started out, my email address forwarded to where I get all my email at. Okay. Yeah. And somehow or another, it quit doing that.
Okay.
So I had to start looking in both places for my email. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, something wrong here. So finally, I had to reset it so it forwarded the mail. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta sit down sometime and go through like most of the people that actually get up on the panel and stuff. That like the panel, and get those emails over to you in case you don't have them.
Oh yeah, it's going to take a while. But actually, I did post that newest email address on my homepage. So if somebody really wants to get a hold of me, they can send me something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I need to, like when I live stream, I need to lock it in to where that always pops up my email address when I go live.
Yeah, you could have that like in the description down below. I was thinking about that. You know, I could throw it down there, but a lot of people are watching and they're not paying attention to what's down there in the description. You know what I mean?
I know you got to kind of tell them.
Yeah, I go, well, hey, look down there. That's my email address. Send it to me. You know.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you know, once that's out there, you always get them weird ones that send you emails. It's like, the hell is this? You know?
Yeah, you can have some weird ones on there. You just got to kind of block them.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, just scrap that one, delete it. You know, don't know who it is, what you are, what you want. Later, never heard from you before. Don't bother me now. Yeah.
I see what Deidre was talking about now, and she said, "Well, say it's not so," and then it's a snap, and then she laughed,
Yeah.
and she was talking about the makeup.
Yeah.
Now that's one thing that Muggsy
Makeup.
studies.
I don't mind
Muggsy.
cooking channels. I like to see how everybody cooks, but makeup, I don't know. Unless I want to paint my face like Kiss or something, I've got no purpose in learning makeup skills.
Well, Muggsy's supposed to do something about around. He's got to get himself a wig and shave, and he's gonna put makeup and a wig on for hitting 1K.
Oh, like doing a complete makeover kind of thing? Oh.
Yeah, you didn't catch that, did you? Yeah, that was one of the things I think he said. That's what I think I picked up on last night. That
Yeah, I thought just me or something was supposed to send him some makeup, or somebody was.
yeah, or somebody was supposed to send some a long time ago. And they never sent it.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be kind of fun to watch.
Well, hey, if I ever want to do anything Kiss-like, I could just make sure I had white powder and charcoal. You know.
I don't think I'm going to be doing anything like that. Not with the beard.
Nah.
Don't think that's going to ever happen.
I put the flour, well, I don't know. I still got a little color in mine here and there, but I could always have the flour dust in my beard and make it look whiter.
Now, if I was going to dress like a woman, it'd be like an old lady. I'd go ahead and get like a gray or white wig or something like that.
Oh, got to be blue.
Oh, blue, yeah.
Yeah, blue hair. Yeah. Uh-oh. Getting in trouble now. I better get a refill.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you ever seen me doing a makeup channel. Because first of all, I don't have a lot of face area to go ahead and put the makeup. And I look pretty funny as a woman with a beard like this. Unless I would go ahead and make up like a bearded lady at a carnival or something like that. That's probably not going to work real good. But on this channel right here, we're going to next couple weeks or something have a giveaway of pink camouflage looking flashlight that has a taser on it. But me and Cliff really ain't figured out the details yet, but we'll get something going here in the next few days or something, I'll promote something. Just to try to get, oh, okay, Jason, you fell out. I'll put your phone on a charger. I don't think it's going to be a big night, but, well, heck, it's 4 o'clock already. It could start changing any time now. More people coming in. Because a lot of times between like 4 and 6, a lot of people start getting up, start getting on a computer. I know more than likely we can catch Mama Linda about around 6 o'clock, getting ready to go to work and going to work and stuff like that.
Oh,
Because to me, it seems like I just actually got up, which actually I did.
so this is the first thing in the morning for you one now.
Yeah, this is an early show.
What'd you keep me awake till past noon or something yesterday, didn't you?
I blame that on Grizz.
Oh yeah, well he had a lot of great information. I just wish I wasn't that tired while he was telling me. You know, if he'd be awake this night, you know.
That's like me. I wanted to hear more and stuff, but
yeah, you were fixing to leave too, weren't you?
I was late getting out of here.
Oh,
I didn't realize that I looked out. I heard Mom pull up in the driveway, and I looked out, and I'm like, "Oh shit!"
time to go later.
I had to bounce off here real quick because them damn doctors. If you're 10, 15 minutes late, they tell you to come back.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to drive over an hour to go ahead and
Yeah.
say, "Well, we got to make another appointment. You're too late." So I figured,
if it looks like I'm going to have to be late, I'll call them. Like, you know, I think the last time I called them was in the middle of a winter ice storm around here. And I called them up and says, "Oh, everybody's parked on the interstate. I'm going to be late," you know. But there was people upside down and everything else off the side of the road. I thought, hell, I'm lucky to get there, God dang it, you know.
yeah. Well, I've run across some doctors that are pretty picky. I remember I had one time. I was standing in friggin' line getting ready to check in.
Yeah.
I was there exact time I was supposed to be, or actually 10 minutes early. But there was a couple people in front of me that were complaining about this, and that. And by the time I got up to go and check in, they're like, "Well, we already gave your appointment away because you're 10 minutes late." I said, "Haven't you seen me stand here for half an hour?" "Well, that's too bad. You're gonna have to come back."
Well, I don't know.
I never did go back to that doctor as a first visit.
I can understand that. I'd have told him, "Don't hold your breath, dumbass."
Well, I politely told him to kiss my ass. I'm going to go see a different doctor.
Yeah.
Ain't my fault that there's about 6 people backed up in front of me.
Yeah, don't hold your breath. I'm just trying to call up your office again to be turned away. Shit, are you out of your mind?
Yeah, we're hitting that time now to where a lot of times people get up between 4 and 6.
Yeah, early risers.
Which would be 3 and 5 your time. Well, here in a couple hours, Miranda should be heading off to work or whatever, or at
Be
least
waking up for work, yeah.
getting up, and moving around.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Texas still on my time schedule,
yeah.
but they do start a little earlier in Texas to try and avoid some of that midday heat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to do, but the biggest things I need to. There's a lot of appliances and stuff that I haven't even used myself. It'd be like a first time. I'll do a review on them, and then I'll actually
Yeah.
cook something on them. I'm kind of excited about. I really want to try that oilless fryer I got that runs off of propane.
Yeah.
Of course, you got to use outside. I want to see how that actually works out.
Is that like the big one you can fit like a turkey in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Instead of you dropping it down in the oil, it's supposed to come out just as good or better.
Yeah, don't you just oil it down and put it in that thing?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you don't fill it with oil, you just oil the bird.
Yeah, it's got like it's like infrared heat that comes from it's got like a space that kind of goes all the way around,
Yeah.
but it's kind of well, it's kind of sealed in, and that heat will force toward the center, and it's supposed to cook it just like dropping down into oil.
I bet you that would be good. I've never really, well, I did try a deep fried turkey one year. A friend of mine brought, well, we both went to the same place, and I had a smoked one that I done, and he had a deep fried one that he done. And I thought it was a good turkey, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah. This thing here is supposed to.
I didn't buy a deep fryer, put it that way.
Well, I got a deep fryer out there.
Yeah.
Regular turkey fryer that I never did do a turkey in. I use it for other stuff.
Uh-huh.
But this one here, you're supposed to be able to do any kind of meat in there.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a roast or a pork butt, fish, chicken, whatever you want to put in there.
Sort of wonder how deep frying a pork butt would be. I bet you that might be pretty good.
I've watched some videos and seen people actually do it with the thing I have,
Uh-huh.
that oilless deep fryer.
Oh, oilless one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's oilless, so it's got like a rack. You drop down center, and infrared heat from the propane, it kind of like fries it. I gotta try that out. That's something. If I do like chicken or something, I could do a video on that and stuff.
Yeah, no, I was thinking more of like the outdoor deep fryer. If you had one to put a pork butt in and see what it did.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know how them airless fryers that do French fries, but I'm probably sort of old school. Maybe I don't know if I trust them in one of those. Too much touching,
Yeah, I've heard too many bad things about those, where you gotta drop stuff down into oil.
Oh yeah, especially when you start lowering like a turkey in there. If that thing's got any moisture in that cavity or something, well, that oil can erupt.
Yeah, it's gonna erupt. It's gonna hit the
Yeah,
flame.
you can't put it down in there too fast either, because it'll erupt.
Yeah, and then you just got one big fire that could.
Yeah, I got all that hot oil on fire splashed everywhere.
Yeah, you don't want it on any wood or anything.
No, it's got to be sort of out there by itself, and you want to make sure you have like a pulley overhead so you can stand a full piece away while you're easing it on down in there.
That's why I'm curious to find out how this oilless one does, because
Yeah.
you don't have that problem. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, if you're going to do like, well, say not necessarily the big pot, but if you had a couple outdoor fryers and perhaps say you had one with water boiling and one with oil boiling, and you could take your taters and run the same basket and put your basket in one and let it sort of pre-cook them and let them cool a little bit and then go put it in the other so you can get your full time cooking in. I think something like that would be real great on a cookout. But
well,
it's like a 2 burner.
yeah, what we used to use down in Florida was we had a couple of those them frame setups where your burner
Uh-huh.
and took beer kegs and cut the top of them off,
Okay.
and we'd do that corn on the cob, just drop it down in there, just husk and all,
Yeah.
and we do our shrimp and stuff in there, and
Yeah, any kind of a seafood boil you could do on those, especially if you had a basket, that'd be the ideal. You get your liquid flavored, and then just dip your basket into it, and you could pull that whole basket back out and still have your liquid if you wanted to do another basket.
that's what we used to do at corn a lot of times, and we get like several bushel of corn. I think we did like 15 bushel one night.
Ooh.
Just corn.
Yeah, we used to do a deal like with corn like that with the husk on it, where
Yeah,
you just soak it. You throw the corn husk and all right in the water and you let it soak, and then just put it out on the grill and you could rotate it like it would steam inside its own husk.
yeah.
That was sweet too.
That's where we just go. We used to just put some salt in the water and load it up. Reach down in there and grab a ear, peel it back,
Uh-huh.
and on a small burner had like a container that was it was tall enough to go ahead and put enough butter in there to once you peeled the husk back, just grab hold of the husk, just stick it down that butter and pull it back out.
Ooh. That's what I was thinking the second one would be for the butter. Yeah. I didn't realize you want a tall, narrow one though, just to make sure that corn would fit down in there good.
Well, it doesn't have to really be narrow, just
No, but it depends on how much butter you got.
well, you can have mostly water and throw a couple pounds of butter down in there.
Uh-huh.
Have that just on top, and when you pull it back out slowly, you'll catch all that butter.
Oh, wait, now that's an idea. I never thought about that. That could be great, yeah.
Well, that way you don't have it's just got to be tall enough to go ahead and
Well, a lot of times though, we used to just take like a mop or a brush and take like they always serve bread with barbecue, right? But of course, it'd be the idea. You take that bread and you just mop it down with some butter, and you can grab your corn on the cob and roll it through that butter. And you'd have your hot buttered corn.
well, yeah, I've done that too. But there was one guy, the first guy I seen do it.
Yeah, they always said that bread was like a napkin for your barbecue, but
Yeah, yeah, pretty much it is.
yeah.
But I don't know. We had a couple kegs of beer and, like I said, probably 15 bushel of corn, and that's all we ate. It's just the friggin' corn.
Oh yeah. Hey, I love corn on the cob. Don't get me wrong. When I find it for the right price on sale and all, oh man, I buy it in a heartbeat. I don't mind to boil some water.
I was just over at a guy's place that had, he had a big field of, sweet corn.
Uh-huh.
So we just got all we wanted. Carolyn come on in, woke up for a few, going back down till morning.
Hi, Carolyn. Good to see you.
Oh, you got to get a few tests done in the morning?
Uh-oh.
Good to see you in here.
No doubt. Always great to see.
I'm pretty sure I grabbed her earlier. Let me make sure I.
Oh, did she know this is your new name? You might want to make sure you give her a special happy.
I think I think Carolyn.
Might have mentioned that to her already.
I may have, but I'll pop it in there just in case.
Yeah.
You do know I started up Bobby McNutt 1, don't you, Carolyn? Or I can't remember if she came on this afternoon or what
Wow.
when I was on,
Finally
but must be because I caught her under.
got him how to figure out how to use StreamYards with another name.
Yeah.
New destination.
But yeah, I picked her up somewhere today. I guess I'm subscribed and have her bell rung so I can catch any time she comes on under this. I'm under this name.
Since you're one of the big, I don't want to say originators of Stream, but one of the first big users of StreamYard, you might want to try making a 10-15 short on how to add more channels or something,
Yeah.
That might just be the thing for you since you figured it out now.
Yeah. There's all kinds of things I can come up and do.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, just some thought there. Well, hell, you're probably going to be too busy being live all day now under this new thing.
I plan on keeping them down to about a couple hours, something like that.
Yeah.
That way I got time to do stuff in between.
Yeah.
It's just today when I first fired up this morning, it was only for a couple hours, and
Yeah, you was pretty surprised of going, oh yeah, hey, this is it. We're live. Let's go.
yeah. Yeah, when that one went through, I was like, damn, because I swore I tried this before and it didn't work.
Ah,
I actually had to go back to make sure they didn't, let me out of jail.
it didn't change it. Yeah.
Well, I do have a detective working on that.
Yeah.
Supposed to be talking to, YouTube about.
No, it was just funny because when I set that up, it was like, I was thinking, well, how come you were having so many troubles? And I thought, well, hell, you didn't do this part right here. That's why it kept going there.
Yeah, like I said, I tried it because I figured it out. It was, it kept flipping me over no matter what I tried to do. It kept flipping me back to,
Thank you,
my
Carolyn.
old channel.
I owe it all to my buddy here, though.
Okay. Yeah, Cliff's getting the hang of it.
I've had a lot of practice from Bobby.
Well, yeah.
Hey, we spent a lot of hours together, gal dang it.
I know.
I didn't say it like that, but
I know. I remember we used to spend a lot of time just in private talking.
Well, that too, yeah. We private, offline, online,
Yeah, it's been great, but it's been kind of strange that.
Dang it, hey, if you lived any closer, you'd have to cook me dinner.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good one.
Yes, Bobby's your YouTube guru.
Wow.
Yeah, that's. I wouldn't exactly say that. He knows a lot of the stuff. He knows more than I do.
Ow. Only because I've been lurking for so much longer. But yeah, that's what it's all about. You know, you got to sort of pick up the little tips and tricks every day, and see what's going on. You know,
Yeah, as long as you got good people,
got to share them with your friends too. You know,
yeah, you get good people on here that's willing to help you out and stuff. That goes a long ways.
yeah. Oh, that's a milestone saying. Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
If it wasn't for knowing good people, nobody would know who I was.
well, yeah, it's starting to. It's changed over a lot from when I first started. Where I had a lot of people that I couldn't trust and stuff, and now there's
Yeah.
a lot of great people that.
A lot of people I started out with too. Looking or watching, you might say. I have a hard time even going back to see what they're up to. You know?
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
But yeah, you live and you learn.
Well,
I just think it's really. I'm actually in shock. I'm trying to figure out what kind of shit hit the fan to get that troll off my ass.
well, you never know.
Unless the cops have been in touch with him already.
Well, weekdays back in school. Maybe he's back at mommy and daddy's house for a couple of days.
Yeah, that's one reason why I came on about 5 o'clock.
Just in case.
Yeah, wanted to see if he'd find me on here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I got a lot of times when I pick up my tobacco, I get a couple extra lighters. That and they're actually cheaper over there. And I put them in places where I can't find them. I got
Toilet paper works. Oh.
okay. I missed something here. Toilet paper works for what? You lost me there somewhere.
Ah.
Or I forgot what I was talking about. Got my mind on putting my next appointment in a bag. And I got to go ahead and I got my psychiatrist wants me to do a bunch of blood work.
Okay, that makes sense now, Carolyn. Get the troll off his ass.
Oh, okay. I was kind of thinking that, but I'm still thinking that popping a street address and a name in there might have woke somebody up
Could be.
because I haven't had any since then.
Well, been thinned out, without a doubt.
Well, yeah, there's been a couple. I had a couple kids. You could tell they were kids, but
Yeah, a couple of fakers kind of thing.
but they weren't the main one I was having trouble with.
Yeah.
I mean, when you got somebody friggin' calling you, you can't even keep the phone on the hook. And plus coming in at the same time. Can't even throw a link out. That's just no, that was a good joke, Carolyn.
Yeah, we just sort of missed it for a second. I had to figure out where it fit. That's all.
That makes perfect sense. That was actually a real good one.
Wow.
Except for I have to disagree that toilet paper doesn't work. And it's a shame I had to get. Actually, I had to get law involved and stuff like that.
Well,
But in all honesty, they started it when they had me. Had me swatted.
well, when they keep it up with calling, how many different counties did they call that one night, or different police departments? Jeez,
God, I don't know.
that was unbelievable.
I can't even tell you how many altogether, but
That's truly somebody with a problem.
I mean, I probably have answered about 50 altogether before taking phone off the hook. So I don't know how many that's actually recorded up at the sheriff's station.
Yeah.
I'll have to find out sometime, but I'd say it's probably in the hundreds. They were definitely going through the phone book. Of hitting not only the police department, police, sheriff, state patrol, even fire stations.
Damn.
That's what surprised me when I found out they were even, calling fire stations.
Yeah.
And then they switched to a different state.
Beautiful. Especially when it's not the state you even live in.
That's what's got the cops around here really pissed off, because it's not only wasting their time, it's wasting time of all these other offices that they've called.
Yeah.
So they're definitely going after.
Them operators are dealing with that fool when it might be something serious going to happen. You know.
Yeah. I still got some, wise asses in here that
What's
say
that?
that I'm.
Some people's children.
Yeah. But I got some people that are actually, people I don't like anyways, saying I'm wasting I'm wasting the time of the law officials or whatever. But
Well,
they're the one.
it's not your fault.
No, I'm just trying to give them information to help them out on what they're already
What's
on.
happening?
Yeah.
Oh, that one night. Where the hell was she from? Memphis or something? I don't know, wherever the hell she was from. That one old broad was really a pain in the butt. She didn't give a damn what was going on. Somebody done woke her up and pissed her off.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
I'm thinking it was West Virginia. I don't know why I said Memphis, but Wheeling, wasn't that it? Wheeling, yeah, that was it.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, one of Wheeling that.
That nasty one. That,
Oh, okay.
it's a lot of that. No, that was your voice I heard. I was like, oh, you idiot. Why, that is a definite bad response.
Yeah, if somebody that's going to kill herself, you're supposed to be trying to calm them down, not piss them off.
Wow. Dang.
She
Why
did
did
not.
I get there that night? Ooh, I'd be in trouble.
I crawled right back up her ass.
Oh, that poor girl. She was definitely feeling it.
Boy, I wonder what kind of earful she gave if she actually called it, in town here.
Oh, wow.
I bet you she was really going off on them at, you better do something about that asshole.
Yeah.
Because he gave me all kinds of hell.
Yeah. She'd have probably deserved whatever she got to after the way she was acting, but, hey. Somebody got to straighten him out, teach him the ways. Maybe she was just a new one or something, Didn't understand.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it's a new world out there, Hunt. Oh,
yeah. She must not had a lot of knowledge that
no,
if she did hear my voice, doesn't actually mean it was me calling.
exactly. Christ, they got voice recorders on any goddamn thing. You know.
Yeah. That guy, that he kid or whoever it is that they will have before long.
Ah,
Uh, he pretty much, I think he did as much as he could do. I think he ran out of stuff to actually do or to try.
well,
Of course, I kind of egged it on a little bit by calling checkmate on him,
yeah.
so he had to dig a little deeper. But I don't know.
Got to go for it. You know.
We'll see what happens this weekend. Because I'll definitely be on catching him before he's got to go to sleep on my channel. Because when he figures out and sees that name pop back up again, oh, I know why I put that horse head on there to start with, but it's going to take a while to take it off. And sometimes it takes a day to that to change over. I wanted him to look at my name and his friggin' horse head.
Ah, unicorn.
That's a snapshot I got where he came on. I snapshot him and I saved that back and use that for an icon.
Got to let them know anybody can do that. You're not special.
But now I gotta get it off of here, which he'll be off by tomorrow.
Yeah, you can drop it off anytime. You know, that ain't no big thing.
Well, it told me it could take some time, several hours
Yeah.
to switch back over. I already switched it back over to my regular one, but it's going to show up until it flips over until I restart and do something.
Yeah, probably tomorrow or so it'll be right.
Yeah. But in the meantime, I hope he gets a good look at it. I really think calling him out, over the weekend kind of.
Well, he was awful upset that time his phone number got out and people started calling him.
Well, yeah.
You know,
I didn't expect a lot of people to be calling him like that, but
he sort of got a taste of his own medicine on that one, you know. Say, two can play in this game. Good.
yeah, and I only know one guy that lives in Arkansas.
Oh,
Yeah, it says he had nothing to do with it.
yeah.
It's just strange how his phone number popped up. Not once, but a bunch of times.
Yeah, but he got nothing to do with it. It's not like caller ID lies.
Well, I mean, hell, I even got that video.
Yeah,
It shows his tag number, his face, everything.
right.
Yeah, he actually sent me an email that, yeah, that's my tag number, so what? I never answered it back, but I guess he got the point.
Could be.
Yeah, that number's been traced.
Yeah. Anybody can be had. Keep it up. Let yourself turn loose.
Anyways, I almost. Oh, okay. I think I already said that. I almost bought that vehicle. But it really wouldn't been the right. It wasn't what I was actually looking for.
Oh, it was a bigger one. It wasn't that little, like a mini one.
No, it was like what they consider the full size fans nowadays,
Yeah.
which probably get like 20 miles to a gallon or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the price was right.
Hey, that's what counts.
I
Problem
mean,
is, you got to watch the mileage on it and how much work it really needs. You know.
yeah, from drop the price down that low, I kind of,
Yeah, you got to figure it's going to need quite a bit.
yeah, if you only pay $1,000, I mean, I'm sure I could have walked out of there for $1,000 or less, tax, title, and all. So if it needed a transmission or a motor, the body and the interior was, well worth putting the money into.
Yeah.
But the only reason I want to get something like that is at least pull about 25 miles to a gallon,
Yeah, go for the gas mileage.
and don't need that much room. I mean, it was big enough where, let's put it this way, it could have been almost half the size and been, good enough for me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not quite half.
I was driving a van one time around. Of course, it only got like, it was like $5 in gas an hour to run it, no matter how fast you were going, kind of thing. The best it ever did probably was about 15, 16 miles to a gallon,
Yeah.
But I rented this car one time to drive up north with. And, the car was only rated 17 to 24 miles to a gallon or something, you know what I mean? But, of course, I put it out on the interstate. I was getting like almost 30 out of that baby. I was quite impressed.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Well, I mean, I can keep the vehicle I got and just clean it out and throw a battery in it.
Yeah.
Maybe do a tune-up on it. And, heck, it's only got 110,000 miles on it.
Wow.
So that's just getting kind of broke in as far as I'm concerned.
Well, depending on the year, yeah, they made a lot of those too. Well, now nowadays they make them. They're supposed to be like a 200,000 mile vehicle. Where back in the old days, hell, if they made 100,000, you were doing good,
Yeah. Well, I've changed the motor in this one. It's probably only got like 30,000 on the motor.
Uh-huh.
And the body's still in decent shape. I really don't care what something looks like as long as it gets me from point A to point B.
Well, that's the main thing, is keep it dependable first.
Yeah. It's dependable. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I was surprised the battery lasted for 8 years.
Yeah, that sort of seems hard to believe, but yeah, hey, if you got 8 years out of one battery, that's phenomenal.
Because I know what I talked to the guy that traded it in. Like the very next day, I was up to the parts store.
Yeah.
Getting something. I forget what it was. And the guy looked outside and he's seen that, he's seen the Explorer that I got sitting outside. He's like, he was asking somebody who drove that, who owned that. And he just had me standing right behind him. I heard him. I said, it's mine.
Oh.
And he said, where'd you get that? I said, up to the Chevy dealer. He went out and took a close look at it, and he said, I just traded that thing in a week ago.
Oh, wow.
It's telling me everything that he did to it. I mean, he pretty much did everything he could do it. He could do to it. All done by the Chevy dealer that I got it from. And then his wife wanted to trade it in.
Oh.
So I got kind of lucky on that.
Yeah, his wife should have put her foot down before he put all the money into it.
Yeah, you know how some women are.
Would have been cheaper,
Yeah.
I had one girlfriend one time, an older van of mine, And it was really funny. Every time I drive the van, I wouldn't have a problem with it. You know, that van would start, run me, take me where I wanted to go. It was the greatest truck in the world, right? Every time she'd get in it and drive it, she'd get somewhere in the damn thing and die on her, right?
Yeah.
I'd go over there to rescue her. You know, I'd go up to the truck, turn the key, and fire right up. It's like, the hell are you telling me? What are you up to? You know what I mean? And this went on for a good while, you know. It's like every time she'd drive it somewhere, it'd die on her. Every time I'd be there, it'd run just fine, you know.
Yeah.
Finally, one day she's in there. We're going down the street, and the damn thing dies on me. You know, right? And she's like, see, that's what I mean. This is what's going on, you know. So I went out there and I took a look under the hood. And, well, of course, I figured out what was wrong real quick, but I never told her I fixed it, you know. I just, there's nothing wrong with this thing. I got back in and jumped it and started up and went out, you know. But she was right. There was a wire busted. And it was the wire was cut, not the casing. So the casing would hold the wire together until the motor got hot enough. And then the casing would sort of expand and the wire would lose contact. Once the wire cooled off, the casing grew back together and the wire made contact again. But
yeah.
I never let her know what was going on with that baby. He said, this truck don't like you. You better not drive it nowhere.
Yeah. I run across stuff like that.
Yeah. It was just a funny, you know.
Yeah, I was just checking here at live stream that Hazel did. I guess she did make it up 310 subscribers.
Oh, 3 times good.
I don't know what she had before she started that. But yeah, she went for 6 hours, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Dead at 6 hours. So she got what she wanted.
Yeah, well, that's the longest she's ever actually been on. I mean, you know, usually when she shows up, she's always losing connection here or there or somewhere, or phone acting up or something. But
Yeah, I know.
she made a pretty good smooth run there for 6 hours. You know.
Yeah, I know. It surprises me, even though I didn't catch it.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Go ahead under this name. I'm not even. And now she got 311.
311. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, because I didn't have her under this.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have her under this name. That's why I popped her up and under this name here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't do too bad. She had like 370 views or whatever in the 6 hours she was on.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, there's enough people passed through there. You know, she should have went a whole lot higher than that, I would have thought.
Well.
But I've been at that 300 mark before and been 310 and a day or two, a day or two drop under that.
Yeah. Oh, I think for me, I think 350 were sort of like the worst two. Every time you think you get past one, hell, the next day you come back, you was under again, you know.
Yeah.
For days, you know.
Yeah, it seems like that 10 just doesn't quite keep you locked in there. That's why I'm surprised that Muggsy is
Holding tight, yeah.
Yeah, but it's only been a day, so I hope he stays up there. But
Oh, yeah.
it'd be the first time I've seen it. And I've seen quite a few people hit hit 1K, and that seems to be the hardest one to stick.
Oh, I would imagine so. Correct after the, well, you After the hard times I've had, well, that's why I guess I'm more particular now about who I try to get to be my followers, you might say.
Yeah.
I don't want to push the issue. I want people that are going to hang out, people who might view it just to see, well, what the hell did these fellas do last night, kind of thing. String through this real quick and see if they said anything important,
Yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of people that I'll check out. I check like the analytics and stuff and see where like the last 48 hours how many views I've gotten on different stuff.
Right.
And it's kind of amazing how some people will click in on a live stream or different video or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm still picking up money every day.
Dang.
Not a whole lot, but
Nah, it ain't a big sack of change, but it's something,
yeah, it's better than nothing. I mean,
Sooner or later, it's a case of beer,
it's I'd say it's at the point to where it's many kegs of beer. For not having, not be putting that much out there.
Yeah.
So I really got to get working on it. And I swear to God, the best thing you do is reviews on something that somebody else might like or be checking into.
Yeah, something that somebody else might want,
Yeah, that's the stuff that just keeps growing. I'm just shocked at that printer. I just can't get over that. I think that's somewhere around 7,000 views I've had since I put that on.
Yeah.
It's one of the crappiest ones I ever did. Well, I mean, the crappiest one I ever did was how not to do a video.
Yeah. Well, that latest thing I ordered, I ordered a 43-inch display, and it's 4K, and I do have some 4K stuff like my PS4.
Oh, okay.
But it's only got one 4K input. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The rest of them are all 1080s, which is that's fine. I don't even think the laptop will run at 1080, but it'll make it look good. But it's the idea, hell, it's only like a 25-pound TV set with legs on it, so you can drag that around just about anywhere to watch it,
That 40-inch I got, I don't even think it.
It's one of them smart ones that it'll go on YouTube by itself without even being hooked up to a computer,
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think that worked pretty well for an outer monitor off my laptop,
Oh, yeah, it should.
Yeah, I think that should be done, the stuff, you know what I mean? I could drag that out to the rear porch or over to the music room or down to the garage or wherever I felt like hanging out that day, I don't have to be stuck right here, at my old metal desk,
Right here at this time, this is the best place I could be. Unless I go by my big computer and get that green screen put behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Behind the chair. I could go in there and sit in the chair and it would it'd be a whole lot better. I haven't stood up for a long period of time. Because I think that computer chair I have in there is actually pinching the blood off.
Yeah.
And that was causing my feet to swell up.
Good morning, Ryan. Great to see you.
Hey, there he is.
Hope all is well.
That's right. It's 5 to 5 over here.
Ooh.
And I actually feel like I just got on here. So what you up to, Ron?
Hey, how's that porch project looking? You all got that done, don't you, by now? You were pretty close to it last time I talked to you.
I'm thinking he got it done and he's all wore out.
Well, yeah, I could understand that.
I never did catch it if he did that by himself or if he had some help.
I thought there was more than one involved in that, but I don't know. You know.
Because I know in the past I've done decks, that size or bigger,
Yeah.
all by myself and knocked them out in a few days.
Yeah, it all depends on what you got to start with. If you already got some foundations already set, or
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It takes the time. Is if you got to start from scratch and you got to get the posts all set and stuff like that and concrete it in.
Yeah.
Set for a few days before you start framing everything else in. Make sure it's set up good, and then of course, I do cheat a little bit by I use a nail gun.
Well, hey, I've got them. Don't get me wrong. I prefer to use them, but dang it, if I were to use a hammer anymore, that'll wear me out quick.
It'd take me forever to do something with a hammer.
Yeah.
I got that pass load.
Oh yeah, good guy.
That pass load, doesn't take air or electric or anything. It just runs off that
Little gas cylinder and a battery.
Yeah, that's it.
A big CO2 cartridge is what it is.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It puts a little bit of gas in there and it sparks and it pow. They'll drive them nails. I don't care what size they are.
Well, I'll agree with you. They're fantastic, but when you're looking at a 100-year-old house, that wood is pretty mighty tight and old, and they do have a little problem burying them nails. Every now and then, you got to get out the hammer and tamp them in the rest of the way.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot better than trying to drive them from scratch.
Oh yeah, I'd rather put it in that last little quarter inch than to drive that 3.5 inch all the way in, without a doubt.
Yeah, the one I got, I need I built a whole building with it.
Yeah.
And I'd say that saved a hell of a lot of time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the way to go with those things.
Yeah, I gotta tear it apart and clean it real good.
Yeah, I like any kind of air-powered gun stapler or any nail gun stapler, whatever you got. You want to get it in air drive. Yeah.
Yeah, I like this one because it's kind of light and you could hook it on your belt, whatever, and
Yeah, you don't have to drag an air hose with you.
yeah.
That's the big thing on that. I sort of like the air-powered ones, but I've got a compressor that'll do it.
Yeah, then you got to listen to that compressor all the time.
Well, yeah, that's always in the background, humming away.
It's what I really like about if I just had a small job to do.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have to drag anything around. All I had to do was grab that and some nails and just go for it.
Yeah.
I sunk many boxes of nails with that. Or I'm talking cases of nails, I should say.
Yeah.
Not boxes, but by the case.
When you buy boxes of nails for those kind of guns, they're cases.
Yeah, get a big one.
You don't just go out and buy 100 nails with a framing gun.
No, you're in the thousands.
Yeah.
1,000 nails.
Yeah. You start buying them by the pound.
Yeah, I always like to use those ring shank nails on most stuff.
Well, they're good for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, those galvanized ring shank. They cost a little bit more, but they're worth it.
And they don't ease all back out as easy,
They don't back up much at all.
Yeah.
So
Some
many,
of them double head nails are real sweet too, you know.
yeah. I've had, I've had, I've had great luck with. I mean, and I got it at a real decent price. I think it was under $300, like
Oh yeah.
269 if I remember right. So that thing paid for itself because I had some guys working and using it and stuff, and
Speed them up.
just just a little bit of time I saved, paying guys and labor to do it, by hand.
Yeah, if they was swinging a hammer, they'd have been there a lot longer.
Yeah, I mean, I probably saved at least $500 by using that. So
Oh yeah.
I could have paid for two of them. And all the different things I used it on, even if I just needed to go out and drive, 15, 20 nails or 30, just grab it, walk outside, and just bang, 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 bang. Job's done. And you're not smacking your thumb all the time. God, I used to hate that.
Well, the trick is to use a big enough hammer. If that hammer's big enough, your thumb ain't gonna hurt for a good long time. It's gonna be numb till it comes to. You just won't feel it for a while again, you know.
Yeah. It's I don't know. I remember my ex-father-in-law. He's dead now, but that sucker get pissed if and once you started the nail, just tapped it, one time
Yeah,
to get it, like started.
yeah.
If it took you more than one swing to go ahead and sink that nail all the way, it pissed him off
Oh.
because he take them big old framing nails and just
Yeah.
one whack, they were sunk.
Morning, Pecan baby. Good to see you.
Pecan.
Noodles. Must be getting ready for work.
Yeah, when I first seen her picture, he's got a new icon up there at
Oh,
I think she did something with her.
that's not a cookie no more.
She did something with her hair yesterday.
Ooh.
You almost have to pop it up to get.
Oh, is that a picture of? Well, let's see what that is a picture of. Here's one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember she had black hair before?
Oh,
maybe you've never seen her on.
Well, I think the only time I saw her, she did have the lighter colored hair. Perhaps. If that was her, I saw. Sometimes, I might be lurking, but I might not be awake. Oh, who's that? What's that?
I think it looks good on her.
Yeah, I like it. I think it is nice.
Oh, it's always that color. You just put a 10 in it.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
'Cause I thought it looked like black hair or real dark brown before.
Well, it would look darker without the tint. Tint sort of lightens it up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks good either way you look at her. Even though I only seen her on the panel like once.
Ooh.
She's still one of those little bashful ones. I gotta pick on you a little bit there, Pecan Baby.
Oh. And I was never one to stand in front of a camera for nothing. I was always hiding. Look at me now. Here I am. And I got enough hair.
That's a bitch, ain't it?
I got enough hair. If I shaved and got a haircut tomorrow, nobody would recognize me. I could be incognito.
Yeah, I started out this way with the beard, so I guess that's one of my trademarks. So,
Yeah.
beard and a hat. So, might as well stick with it.
Little, I don't know. No. Rohan, stand aside. Oh. Hey, one thing I can safely say is from a young age, I was always told, you ever want to get some, boy, you better grow some hair on that face. And you know what? It worked.
You know, the strange thing about when I was younger, I
don't want to say it's not because I was like a bad looking guy, but I was like just too goddamn cute. You know, it's like, dang, didn't work. You know.
I'm surprised when I was younger I couldn't grow a beard. It's one of them a little bit down the side and a bare spot and a little bit of a goatee or whatever.
Oh, hey, God, that looks good. That's a great picture. Don't worry about it. You know, I don't know who give you a nasty comment about a picture. God dang it. Hey, if I thought I'd get a nasty picture about mine, I got a picture of a guy in a wheelchair with a beer and a joint. I'll use that.
That's a beautiful picture there, Pecan Baby.
Yes, indeed.
If anybody's saying a nasty comment about that, I guess I'd just ignore them because they're full of shit.
Well, I don't know. Hell, tall, short. The hell's the difference?
Yeah, who cares as long as you're handsome?
Hey. My legs reach all the way from my ass to the floor. That's what counts.
Yeah.
I'm not intimidated by height, put it that way.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I mean, I've actually lost like almost 3 inches, a good 2.5 inches.
Yeah, hell. I probably, at my age, I probably shrunk on back down by now.
I actually got a lot of disc on my back, and every time you lose a disc, that's about 3/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
It doesn't take too many of those to go ahead and shrink you down a few inches.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just wear and tear on the body. Everybody shrinks a little bit when they get older.
Yeah.
There you go. Even Christy says it's a beautiful picture there, Pecan Baby. It really is. If it wasn't, I'd tell you. Or I wouldn't say anything at all. No, more than likely, I'd probably tell you.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty good at sticking my foot in my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, Ron must be getting his coffee.
Well, it's that time of morning. Don't know if he's got something ready to go or if he's got a brew, but
I'm thinking he could just he popped on and said hello, and he's probably went in there to get something going. That's right. I gotta go ahead and catch him under this channel.
Oh. Oh, morning being home.
Oh,
Oh, I had to start that fresh pot. Great way to start the day. Makes that coffee smell so good down in the kitchen.
gosh, I just noticed he hasn't left anything uploaded for the last about 2 weeks. That's probably why I haven't seen him on much.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take it back. Let's see. No, that's a liked video.
How's Zach doing with that harmonica? He's still having fun with it? That's probably the most important thing. As long as he's got a good attitude.
That full pot had to be made.
Well.
You don't want to say it on Cliff's channel.
Ooh, must be something good.
Uh-oh. Well, actually, let's see. Let me pop this in here. I do have a new channel up that I just started. Well, if you're talking in Cliff's terms, today,
A new hangout.
that I can get on and go live. So if you don't have it, you might want
Oh, okay.
to check it out there. And I'll be mostly using it for the next couple weeks, which would kind of be good. I can get this one kind of build up a little bit in numbers, and then when I get my other one back, I'll see which way I want to go with them. Maybe concentrate on one thing on one channel and another thing on the other channel. And maybe even start up a third channel. Because I'm going to have to have one I can do nothing but play music on. I appreciate that, Noodles.
Can't go wrong there, I guess, huh?
Anyways, yeah, I gotta get out digging around. I'm gonna go and check some places and check around some different vehicles, and I like to go ahead and sagging on something that's easy on gas by the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
I might start doing some traveling around.
Be able to get a little further without spending no more. That's what's great.
Yeah, and it'll be more comfortable. Because that Explorer is still pretty stiff suspension and stuff. It's not something you want to spend a lot of time sitting on your ass driving down the road.
There lets you go. Bobby, I think Ron's got the idea. You need one of them little Priuses that'll get 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
A gallon.
No, you can kiss my ass, Ron.
A Prius. I couldn't see me in one of them Of course, I'm one of them retired UAW, you know.
If I was going to buy a Prius, I might as well just make it a pink one.
Ah,
Because everybody be making fun of me anyways. I might as well give them something to make fun of. And finish up what Pecan was saying and see a hospital appointment day in town,
yeah.
hour away. You'll stay on as long as you can.
Wow.
So happy to see you back in action again. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad to be back in action where I can pop in here and there when Cliff's sleeping during the day.
Clifford's fault. He needs his rest every day.
Yeah.
I know I'm just not that friendly if I don't get my right amount of sleep. I get grouchy.
Yeah, Ron, there wouldn't be any room for Red. That's what I'm thinking about. Really seriously thinking about a minivan for a couple different reasons.
Yeah.
Carolyn woke up again.
Ooh. She must have
Well,
mind.
yeah,
Or something else.
yeah, Big Deep would be, but I'm trying to get something that if I'm traveling around a little bit easier on gas, since the gas is going up right now.
Well,
It's gone up, and it looks like it might climb for a while.
well, I don't know.
But that's the only reason I'm looking for something else. Of course, I know that that four-wheel drive pickup I got's not too awful bad. And it's comfortable driving, but I don't know. I was thinking about a car, but that might be too small. Like a minivan would seem kind of yeah, that's what it did here, Carolyn. It went up about 20, 25 cents in some places.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Pecan, you're going to buy a taxi, then train.
Yeah, there's something about that thrill of driving that sort of keeps you a little more independent. Go, God dang it, from what I've seen of public transportation. Yeah, no way.
Heck, where I'm at, there is no public transportation.
Well, yeah, out there, yeah. Well, actually, up here where I'm at, I got a ways to sort of travel before I can get to, public transportation.
I think even,
But if you're, a lot of walking,
I think even get a taxi out here is about $60, $70 each
Yeah.
way. And then once you get into town, you got nothing there.
Nah.
So it's just kind of useless. No, if I get something that's big enough for I can put stuff in and me and Red lay in the back,
Oh yeah.
that'd be just about right for traveling around.
Yeah.
That's where I started.
I'm trying to think of what my parents got. They used to call them little cars a puddle jumper.
Yeah.
You get into that big car for that nice ride. You get that little puddle jumper just to run into town and back with real quick,
But yeah, I have seen some nice, little minivans that I wouldn't mind having
Yeah.
in the past. And you can pick them up normally pretty cheap because nobody wants to be caught driving around it, except for
Yeah, they're just like a grocery hauler. They're not a car for enjoyment, you know.
Nah, it's just
You
something.
either got a lot of kids or you got a lot of stuff to haul, you know.
Yeah, it's basically something a woman drives with a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
But I don't care. I'll drive one around.
Hey. If the price is right and it fits what I need in the back, hell, it'll work. You know.
But it's amazing how I've seen them really cheap in the past, but never bothered buying one. But I might start doing some traveling around.
They're starting to look a little more interesting, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's in a soccer mom van.
yeah,
All
soccer mom.
right, Carolyn.
That's what I was going to call it, soccer mom.
Yeah.
And they usually take pretty good care of them too. So if you get one that ain't got too many miles on it, you got a pretty good vehicle, really.
You might have, yeah, depending.
I've seen some pretty good ones out there.
Yeah, well, there's some of them that, them owners didn't know what happened. And, oh, I don't know, it just quit. I was supposed to do what? Uh-oh.
Well, yeah. Yeah, there's some of those that they never change the oil and stuff in.
Yeah. I remember I changed out a motor one time on a car that only had like 70,000 miles on it. And I asked the owner, I said, did you ever change the oil? And he gave me that stupid look like, why? Well, that's why that motor is dead. It's locked up.
Yeah, I have run across people that,
them oil changes you didn't buy? Well, let me tell you what this is going to cost you.
I have run across people at any time, instead of changing oil when it gets down a little bit, they just keep adding oil to it. That one old man down in Florida,
Yeah.
he got to where he kept dumping STP in the damn thing.
Instead of oil? Yeah.
Instead of oil, he was putting STP in there. And you cannot get that oil out of the oil pan. I tried everything. I tried putting,
You got to take the oil pan off and scrape it out.
Yeah, well, at first I tried to put kerosene in there and starting it up for a little bit to see if it would
dilute it. Yeah.
At least get it to run out.
Hell, that oil pump probably wasn't drawing up anything.
It couldn't be. It couldn't have been because he brought it in. It was knocking. I told him he's probably going to have to get another motor, and he's like, I ain't going to do that. See what you can do to it. So I dropped the oil pan off, and God, it's hard to even scrape that stuff out of there. And I put the oil pan back on because, when I took the oil plug out, nothing came out. I stuck a screwdriver up in there, and I pulled it out. Just a big old glob of mud.
Yeah, big old piece of goo.
Yeah. But I put it back on there, and I put 3 quarts of oil in, a couple quarts of transmission fluid, ran it for a little bit, drained it out.
Yeah.
Put some cheap oil in there, run it for a while, drained it out until it started looking clean. I did that several times. And then I put some good oil in there and told him, I said, make sure you get this thing in here for an oil change. I never did see the guy again. I was down there when I was running a gas station down in Florida.
Yeah.
And I had guys out front pumping the gas, and I ran the garage. That caught my attention and shut me up.
Ron, no. Put your good motor in that Stingray, God dang it. You can make money on it and then buy you a cheap car.
Put a 4-cylinder in it.
No. You'd have a worthless car.
That deserves at least a good 327 in there.
At least, yeah. LT1, L88, something good. LS one. You know, can't have a cup of coffee. Uh-oh. Something wrong.
Okay, now you got to tell us why.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's got to go. I think she's got to go to the doctor and have some tests run or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
I was right. I thought I remembered something about that. So you're not allowed to eat or drink anything, huh?
Ooh, that's so fun. But it is refill time.
Yeah, I got okay. I got one of these times I actually gotta get to bed at a decent hour so I can get up and I gotta get some blood work done. Or I'm not supposed to drink or eat anything for at least 8 hours or whatever. So I'm gonna have to break down and do that sometime. Either that or stay up all night, go to sleep sleep for a while and get up and get the test done in the afternoon. Bad thing about it, I wake up and I always grab something to drink or something to eat when I first get up, and that screws it all up. She was only here a week ago and she needs to see the doctor already. What did I do to Carolyn? I didn't do a thing, didn't touch her or anything, so can't blame me for this. Hey, all back at, especially when having throat colds, same home, flu vaccination before school. Oh, you didn't get him a flu shot before school started? Sometimes that helps, sometimes it. Oh, he wasn't supposed to tell anybody that, Carolyn. I can't afford to raise another kid these days. Yeah, okay, Ron. Yeah, I'm busted. Yeah, Carolyn, he just went through all this stuff about or had something going on about a month ago. He was just getting over. Yeah, Pecan wants to know why, Carolyn. It must have done a really, really good visit, huh? Well, I can honestly say, if she's pregnant, it ain't my kid. George, I've been known to be around women and get blamed for getting them pregnant and not even touch them. Must be just something that floats in the air. Oh, you meant to say a good visit? Well, it was a good visit.
You got yourself in all sorts of trouble here somehow or another.
Yeah,
Guilty till proven innocent. Oh, what happened?
yeah. She's going to be checked out. She might be pregnant.
Oh. Uh-oh, it was a roofie? Bobby. Oh, you mean thing, you.
Well, I did say she slept real good.
Oh. Dang.
I don't know, can't answer that question because I don't know anything about it. People make up all kinds of stuff on here.
Okay, here comes the truth. Maybe. Carolyn says you were a perfect gentleman. When did she went out of there that after? Oh, never mind.
In my defense, I was awful tired.
Oh. That's what happens when you stay up all night like that. Ah.
Actually, to tell you the truth, I really didn't sleep after she left. I slept about 3 hours after she left, and housekeeping had to wake me up.
Ah. You should know better.
I was kind of afraid to go to sleep. I was afraid she might, she might try something.
Ooh.
I made sure I stayed awake.
Oh, you worried about her trying something, huh?
I've heard she's kind of a little on the spunky side.
Ooh.
Yeah. No wonder. Just keep going over there. I want you to stay on Elvis's channel. Let him keep telling you stuff because I hate the sucker.
Oh.
It could be there, Ron. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just thought I stayed awake. That's why it was about 10 o'clock. The housekeeping came by and banged on the door.
You knew it was time to get up and leave, huh?
Yeah, they like to have you out of there by 11 o'clock.
Wow.
Okay, Pecan. You got it there without me actually having to say it.
I stopped in a place one time. I got there like at 3 o'clock in the morning. I checked out before 3 o'clock in the afternoon. They were trying to charge me for 2 days. I told them, I said, hell, I've been here less than 12 hours. Are you kidding me? Needless to say.
Get off the subject, Noodles.
Nah.
If I was looking for you, you'd know about it.
Noodles, that's probably just how they wanted to get rid of you. Says, hey, Bobby's looking for you. Go find him. And you fell for it. Dang it.
Uh, you can't believe everything you hear on here.
Some people tell you a story every time.
He doesn't like me and I don't like him, so
Oh,
he has nothing better to do than stir up trouble. I try to.
Noodles. That's not the way I ever tell anybody anything. I tell them straight up, if you don't like the way God put you together, I can change that. But that's just my point of view.
You can believe what you want. I'm just telling you. If I was looking for you, you'd know it. I would tell you right up to your face. Yeah, by the way, what's your address so I can come look for you?
Now I got to know more about this meat stick now. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it kind of caught my attention there, meat stick. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did wear Bobby out for a day or so, didn't he? Probably had to sleep that baby off for a good while.
Yeah, I had to think about that meat stick for a little bit. I got that figured out now.
Oh, wasn't no Slim Jim, was it? Better at least been a
Yeah, actually, really, they're like when Stop and got a couple straw burritos
Oh,
at this one place. They got this guy makes them and brings, he makes them at home and brings them in and puts them in these like boxes that you take and you push. I push the tray in and it pops one out. I got about half a dozen of those and just kind of snack on a little bit.
Little car munchies kind of thing.
Yeah, they are pretty good. It's the best ones I've run across around here, at least.
Oh, okay.
And they used to be 50 cents a piece. And they're pretty good sized ones. They ain't like them little Slim Jims that you buy, and they taste a whole lot better because that guy actually makes those. He makes those at home.
I used to like those Slim Jims before I found there was better stuff out there.
Yeah, I know these here. I think the guy actually uses a lot of deer in there. That he may or may not shoot out of season. From what I've heard about it, I know they got a completely different taste to them, and they're good. Usually, every time I stop in a place, I get a half a dozen of them.
Sounds good. You know what sort of amazes me is when you go into, any place you go into is the price of beef jerky nowadays. It's like he may have a lot of flavor in that, but yeah, it is awful dry.
Okay.
Noodles, do you live out in the woods or too far away from the airport?
I couldn't afford to make it to your house. You might underestimate me a little bit.
Uh-oh.
The thing about that is that I wouldn't even want to come to your house. It ain't because of the money either.
You're getting technical.
Just getting stupid.
Hey, Deidre, good to see you again.
Deetra, take a little nap while your phone was charging up. That's still, I'm looking at that bag that when Carolyn asked for a little bag to put a couple things in,
Uh
because I had a little plastic bag, one of them little ones you get from the store, where I had a couple things in there,
huh.
and she asked somebody for a small plastic bag.
Yeah,
I can put that sucker on for a raincoat,
can't go wrong there.
and they call that a small bag.
Well, if it's the only size they got,
But I'd say it's a good 5 foot long, and
hey, you can call it any size you want. That's the size we got. You want a small one? This is it. You want an extra large one? This is it. This is what we got.
that's what I'm thinking.
No
Yeah,
bags. This is in a grocery store.
yeah. Apparently they only have one size. I know it's. It, I can put my foot on it and pull it up to my chin, so it's that long of a bag. Ain't very, it ain't very thick. Though. It's real thin. I mean, really thin.
Noodles. Can't believe what everybody tells you. Tain't no way.
Noodles, if you're just going to talk about just hearsay and stuff like that, shut up.
Ooh,
That's as
he
that's,
got me. Oh.
that's as politely as I can say it. Let's see.
Ah,
You're in the right place this morning. Okay, Ron.
hey, Grady. Get your morning caffeine going. Oh, I had to get that refill. I see. Well, maybe I've only gotten one since then.
Yeah. He's had enough where I lost track or lost count.
Yeah.
Don't know how that could happen, but
Hey. I might go live on the rear deck after this. Who knows? I mean, after this weekend, if
oh,
it cools off enough.
yeah, that'd be a shocker to actually see you outside.
Wouldn't it though? Well, it'd be nighttime, so.
It'd still be a shocker.
Well, it'd be an outside wall instead of an inside wall.
Oh, good Lord. I gotta check something here. Oh hell, you got 16 watching in here.
Oh, my goodness.
You should know that because you got the counter right in front of you.
People waking up in the morning.
I was just surprised to see it 16.
Oh,
It's not quite 6 o'clock yet.
early risers. Some late
Kind
night stayers.
of strange for Wednesday morning.
Yeah, Tuesday night. Everybody just loves Tuesday night, right?
I don't know. A lot of times they suck. No, I've came on about this time before when I first started. Or when I was doing morning shows like that,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, you might get up to 20 something this morning yet.
Uh-oh.
That means you're doing better all the time.
You can't go wrong there.
Let's see.
Yes, indeed, Gracie.
I can. You got this clip, or you want me to get it?
Well, do you know it? Because I'm going to have to give her an email address.
I got her on instant message.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I think it's the same link she's already got in there that I
Oh.
sent earlier. I'll send it out again. Well, maybe it's not. Well, you got a new link in there. It should be. It should be in your Facebook instant messenger. You're welcome here, Gracie. I just knew I had you here where I could not make Cliff work so hard.
Yeah. Bobby's the head of the social media club.
Yeah, I got a few people that's easy for me to go ahead and just remember where they're at and stuff.
Oh.
Hey, Big Steven here.
Morning, Big Steve. Good to see you. Don't start now. Or one feller can get nasty. Hope you're doing well this morning, though.
Anyways, how's that keto diet doing you? Are you feeling better and getting around better? Getting more energy built up?
Good thing, good thing. Yes, indeed, Big Steve.
As long as you're getting better instead of worse. Or staying the same, it's all good.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm fully sold on a keto diet, although I can understand how it is really good for you. But I don't know. I guess I've been successful the way I've been doing it, and I hate to change.
I've been sitting around here snacking on junk and cakes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I still lost 8 pounds.
Ooh.
How? I don't know.
Oh, Gracie, you're doing some work there. Yeah, I would think it's, it sort of leaves out some stuff that you might really sort of want, but, it is sort of, basically sort of easy to follow. Yeah, I like them carbs too much too. I do want a little flour noodle spaghetti and even a little bread every once in a while.
That's about all I eat is sandwiches and stuff like, here lately.
Yeah. Well, all that stuff ain't bad for you, but the thing is, it's like any other way. You sort of got to eat a lot of them vegetables that you can keep chewing on forever and never gain any weight from them. So that sort of makes it hard too. I got tired of eating salad so bad there for a while. It was like, man, I never wanted to see another one. Hell, don't even show me any lettuce. Keep it off my hamburger.
Yeah. That's mostly how I get my vegetables, either out of the V8 juice, or
Ah,
I like to keep lettuce around to throw on a sandwich.
uh-huh.
Uh, but there's no way I should be losing weight now with all the snacks I keep around here and eat all night.
Well, you cut out the beer and the alcohol. You cut out a lot of calories, weight will drop,
Yeah, it's mostly the beer. Drinking more water and not drinking all that much. Every once in a while.
Yeah.
I just got to not do that when I'm really tired.
Makes you wake up too many times in the night. Dang it, what the hell's going on there? Gave up drinking? Well, yeah, you got to. It's high calorie. Actually, my first real diet that I went on, I was drinking beer all the time and losing weight because I wasn't eating nothing else worth a darn. I ended up about I don't know, about 240 pounds or so. Doctor told me, I ended up at the doctor. Doctor told me, oh, malnutrition. I looked at him and said, "You got to be kidding me." But he was right. Had to start eating something besides beer and popcorn.
I've actually not even really trying. I've actually dropped about, I think I'm averaging about 10 pounds a month.
Yeah, that's good.
8 to 10 pounds.
Yeah.
I think it's got a lot to do with all the water. That water's helping something. Yeah, if I drop back to eating salads and stuff like that, I'd probably waste away to nothing. Actually, I might hear in a little bit. I got a new can opener. I haven't tried out yet.
I don't think so, Rusty. I ain't seen her yet. No.
Because I got a bunch of tuna and that, chicken in a can and stuff like that. I was gonna make.
You sent Gracie the right link. She got one says we're ended. You sure that wasn't the link you were on last?
Oh, wait a minute. I hope I didn't. Let's see what I did. No, that should be. Here.
Well, we ain't ended yet, that's for sure. And even if we was ended, we're still here. She could be able to join us if we were off air. Oh, Microsoft.
It should be the one that. Should be the one I've been sending off.
Uh-oh. Should have been, could have been, would have been. But let's see what it is.
Try this again.
Use this one. Oh, Gracie, you're not backing out now, are you?
Let's see. S32. Oh, I threw you a YouTube link instead of the StreamYard. Sorry about that.
Oh, dang it, Bobby. Grabbed the link off the wrong page.
Well, there's a reason for that, I guess. I screwed up and lost the link on the top of the page. Yeah, I did send you. I sent you a YouTube link and not the proper one. That may Heck, he pulled it up this way.
35 years younger. You're only going to be 30? Dang. Youngster.
Okay, I'll get the right one to you. I sent you. Somehow I put in the YouTube link.
Yeah, Caroline, Carolyn, that's sort of the bad part about, you never know what kind of fool you're going to get if you just post it out there, they come up, do anything, and make you have to hide it,
Yeah. When you first start a stream, it's not too bad, but once you put this much time in and you got a good chat going, you hate to go ahead and blow it and have to throw it away.
Yeah. Big Steve, I hate to tell you, I had a beard. Well, I sort of kept it trimmed a little closer, but I had just as much hair on my face at 21 as I do now. If you ain't got a beard, if you ain't got it, it'll take a while.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta wait till you get about 50 before it starts growing out.
Well, the worst part is when it starts coming off the top of the head and ends up down on the face and the back.
Yeah. Yeah, it starts growing out the wrong. Starts growing down instead of up.
Yeah. Yeah, not everybody can be, not everybody can be. Well, never mind.
See, if you stay on that keto diet, you'll be skinny, old, and ugly.
Well, keep in mind, I'm not exactly very well rounded anymore. I've always kept my diet up, but how many old people do you see? Very big. Keep in mind.
Yeah, a lot of times it just the older you get, the more you just shrivel away.
I've noticed something real nice down here, Bobby. Let's say hello to Gracie. Hi, Gracie.
Hello.
There she is.
Hello.
How are you, Gracie?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, you might be doing good.
I can see you too, so yeah.
Oh.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Good.
all good there, baby.
I'm just trying to. I can't hear me, can I? Can you? Can you hear yourself when you're on?
Well, you hear yourself talking. You don't hear yourself out of your speakers.
Oh well, if I sound like a demented squirrel, I do apologise.
That's okay. Don't worry. You sound pretty sweet, really.
Yeah, demented squirrel.
Oh Lord. Fill me in the chat because I hate not being able to read the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, let me show you this, just because you missed it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Caroline.
I'm about to give this guy a hard time. Hey.
Oh yeah, I read that one.
Hey, I'm officially old. I made the list. I get the senior discount wherever I go now.
I didn't know there wasn't it.
It was my last birthday.
Oh.
I gotta wait a little while longer before I, get to be as old as Cliff.
Yeah, you got a couple of months to go.
What do I have?
I got you a lot of slack. Oh, yeah, you got a couple of years. Now you got a couple of months to go.
About a half a year.
All right.
Oh, right.
Now we're going to get technical.
Yeah.
Our birthdays were only 4 months apart when it was the other way around.
That's because I had it reversed. I had it backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't thinking right. I did my math backwards.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pika.
She's not lying either.
I just hate listening to myself. It's just like, ooh.
I understand. I
Uh,
never thought that my voice, has always been like, I really sound like that. And of course, looking at pictures, I've always been sort of camera shy. So, oh no, not me.
Welcome to my world,
Everybody
Cliff.
recognize me. No, not me.
Welcome to my world, Cliff.
Yeah. But I've sort of gotten over it. Hello, Warren.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Morning time. Uh-oh, must be waking up.
Uh,
how you doing there, Warren?
hello, Warren. What else is being said?
What you been up to, Warren? I know Gracie's sitting there eating her tea. I mean, drinking her tea.
I am.
I was gonna say eating her tea.
Eating tea.
A little hard to eat tea, I guess, unless you're just going for the green part.
I'm on my second cup, so I'm not doing too badly.
Well, that's not too bad. Usually, I sort of have to wait till I'm about on my third cup before I really feel almost being able to listen.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Same. Yeah.
It's like, no, too early in the morning. Don't talk yet. Don't talk. Don't talk.
Yeah, it's like, leave me alone.
Yeah. More coffee. More coffee. I do coffee instead of tea mostly. I do tea once in a while. Don't get me wrong. But I'm sort of a coffee nut.
Fair enough.
You
All right.
What's being said? I just want to know what's being said.
Oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
well, not a whole lot. There's a few things going on,
I love the harmonica too. Yeah.
Warren's here, of course. He's a
Yeah.
great player. Oh, hey, this is what just in case you don't know.
Yeah, I always wanted to learn how to play harmonica, but I never have.
Well, they're sort of pretty easy,
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Oh, hello, Ron. There we are.
There it is.
Get that in there right.
Oh, did you have the link wrong last time? Oh,
Well, I didn't put what it was. I just put a link in there. I didn't
see.
put down my.
I just subscribed to your other channel a few minutes ago.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just seen a few people like Big Steve. I'm not sure if Ron's got it or Warren's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm able to. Anybody that missed it, I'm able to fire up again to go live.
Yeah.
Just trying to get the channel out to the people so they know that when I fire up.
Yeah.
Just got it in place yesterday.
How did Renda get on? Does anybody know?
How's what get on?
I was asking about Renda. How did she get
Oh,
on?
Mama Renda? Yeah, she
Yeah.
came in last night. She seems to be doing. I don't know. I think she's doing well, isn't she? Oh, here comes Mama Renda now. Let's say hi to her. Morning,
Oh.
Mama Renda.
As if by magic.
Yeah, you mention her name and she pops in here.
Yeah. We need a woman up here.
Yeah, I was just going to say it's about time she gets up and tries to push that dog up the stairs.
Ooh.
Is that Seamus?
What?
I think he's called Seamus, I think.
Yeah, Seamus the dog. Yeah, the pup. Yeah.
Yeah, Seamus.
Hello, Renda. Oh, no. gone on mute.
Don't tell me you're still laying in bed there, Mama Renda. Yeah, she did pop up. She got up a little bit, but it's too cold outside, so
Yeah, she couldn't live stream indoors because it was too quiet in the house. People were sleeping, you know.
yeah, she was out on the porch there checking in the middle of the night. About a black bear was out on her porch
Here you go, Warren.
and tear into a box.
Give you a hard time, just in case.
Just in case. Ooh, it's gone quiet.
It's morning.
Morning.
How you doing this morning?
I can see, but I can't hear.
Uh-huh.
I see some daylight in the skies there.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's there, but you just can't hear.
Yeah, somehow or another. She's being awful quiet.
What time is it where you are, Cliff?
Let's see. It's showing about 5:07 a.m. It's just a little after 5 o'clock in the morning.
Wow, that's early.
Yeah. About 6 o'clock in the morning over there by Bobby. Probably about
6
2, I
o'clock.
think.
Yeah, that's quite early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it over there by you? It's got to be getting close to lunchtime.
It's 11:08.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm right then. I got the timestamp on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama Linda popped out. She's gonna come back in. I guess we couldn't get no volume from her.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like a bad finish. She'll be back.
we need women on panel.
Of course.
Yeah.
Always makes the panel work better.
Is it?
We're gonna try this one more time. Let's see if Mama Linda can talk this time. Hello, Mama Linda. Uh-oh. Got her microphone off. Stop you ready.
Uh-oh.
Sounds awful quiet there.
It
Ooh.
does. It's kind of... Oh, no, she's gone on mute again.
I think she's trying to mute and unmute to see if it'll.
See if it'll help.
Oh,
Still mighty quiet though.
it is.
Mama Renda, you're just having all kinds of trouble this morning.
Mm,
Hmm.
that's interesting. I have no idea how these things work. I have no idea.
I know what you mean. There's too many different buttons to push. You just gotta hope you got the right ones.
It took me ages to figure out how to put my profile picture on.
Ah.
That was terrible.
Well, I got the profile picture everywhere else, but not
Yeah.
here. You know.
I googled it, Cliff. I just asked Google.
Yeah. Yeah, if I do this, that's all I get, you know.
I don't like it when people do that.
I
That's
know
kind
what
of
you mean. I've seen a lot of chats where people just, there's nobody live. They just got icons on there, and it's like, geez, why bother?
They are.
You know. But
I bet-
depending
I
on
bet-
what time of day, not everybody's ready to be on
Yeah.
camera.
I know what you mean. Have you been to sleep yet, Bobby?
Well, actually, we got about 4 hours sleep last night. I didn't actually get on here till about 1:30.
Okay.
So,
4 hours is good.
I got somewhere around 4 hours sleep. So
That's pretty good.
I've only been on here for 4.5 hours, something like that.
I took one Valerian root because I normally take 2, and I took one last night, and I was just gone. I was just asleep.
Wow, nice.
They work.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin Winters. Everything's okay here. What's up on your side?
Morning, Adirondack. Good to see you.
Morning.
Oh,
Who's in chat?
I keep forgetting you can't see.
I don't know why I can't see chat, but I just can't. So
Oh well, now you're on a StreamYard page right now, right?
yeah.
If you go down there to that bottom in the lower right-hand corner, well, you're not on a computer. I don't know. It may not be the same. But there is a little thing down there that says chat settings. And if you can find that chat settings, it'll bring you up to live chat. That'll bring the chat up for you.
Now you see, this is where I get a bit, because once I start pressing stuff,
Yeah, that'll get you in trouble. Oh,
yeah. That's why I don't like doing that.
yeah.
Ooh, what happens if I press this?
Yeah.
Or it all just goes, there's something that usually happens.
Yeah, I understand. You think you're hitting the right button, and before you know it, you're thrown out.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Don't try that one no more. Yeah.
Why not? Might as well. All you can do is kick you out and you got to come back.
Oh, thanks, Bobby.
It happens to the best of us. Yeah, I do, Steve. That's what I threw this in here for. Yeah, as of yesterday, I can go live again.
All right.
Ooh.
Yay.
Actually, I was live twice yesterday.
Cool.
Just a couple hours here and there. Yeah, I need to do a video today to let other people know.
Hello, Amarinda. I think we're hearing something now.
Yay.
Well, I restart my phone.
Hi,
Yeah.
Renda.
It was muting itself. It wasn't muting it. It wasn't me. Good morning, Gracie. Hi, Gracie.
You don't sound like you're awake yet.
I'm not.
You got that weak, nice voice. When you wake up, you get into that loud, mean voice.
Don't worry about it. It's coming.
Not mean.
She knows I'm just kidding with her.
I love your house, Renda.
Yeah. Only for 2 more weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Here we go.
The bear didn't come back last night.
Good thing.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
there's no trash in there anyways.
Yeah, I had to get into that box there to you check it out. It smelled where she had garbage in there.
Yeah. They're usually just like hungry, aren't they? They're just kind of like hungry all the time.
Nah, he's just smelling the leftovers, hoping there was something in there.
Yeah. Especially this time of year, they want to fatten up and
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
they're gonna go.
Yeah,
They're gonna go
yeah.
hibernate.
yeah.
I think they've got it right, don't you? Go to sleep for the winter.
Yeah.
Mm,
Eat loads.
That's
it's like
hibernate, yeah.
it's cold up here. Oh my God.
What temperatures you got over there this morning,
It's
Mama Randy? Yeah. Ooh,
It looks kind of cold though.
yeah.
It is very cold. Let's check the temperature.
I'm sitting here, still got the air conditioner running.
Wow.
Completely different. Body.
Holy crap. 45 degrees.
Good
Huh.
deal, Warren.
That's cold.
That is very cold.
Yeah, that's a big change from what it has been.
It's pretty cold here, to be honest.
Oh,
It's gone
In a
cold.
couple days it's gonna be 80.
Yeah, when it gets up to 80 and it drops down to like 45, it's that big change that you really notice.
The thing I know about bears is they're really big, aren't they? But they can really, really run.
yeah. You
Because
know,
like, if you look at a bear,
dead or scare them if you're
yeah. So you don't want one running after you unless you've got a tree that you can quickly get up the tree to escape.
Oh, I'll climb right up that tree with you. Don't go up
Yeah.
a tree.
Yeah.
A wee bit.
Yeah, and they're good at climbing apparently because of their feet. They can climb trees pretty good too.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Right, I have to get dressed now, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess here it's 64 degrees, going to get up to 86 today.
Say it's in the 60s now over there?
64.
Really?
Yeah, it's just where I like it. Actually, I got the air conditioner on, but it's just pulling in air right now. Just
The
like
computer tells me it's still 72 here.
it's still 72.
56 Adirondack. Ooh.
I do feel the cold though. It's horrible.
No. A dobro is like a 6-string guitar with a flat neck and sort of like a metal tin pan in the middle under the strings. It's actually sort of a flat neck slide guitar,
Ooh.
you know. Warren, you'd have to figure out how to get back onto your old channel. You got to go sort of type in your channel name or go up to your icon and snap in on it. And when that wants you to sign in, you're probably going to have to tell them that you don't remember how to or something, if you can even find it. Well, you should be able to find it unless you're blocked on your own channel. That wouldn't seem right. I don't know.
Yeah, it's basically Yeah, it depends what you're on. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
I couldn't tell you from a phone. No way. I could tell you from a desktop, maybe, but maybe.
it should be a place to go where it says switch account. You know, show you what you got in there, and then whichever one you click on will be your default.
Well, yeah, you'd be better off to look yourself up on YouTube and try to take over that way than the. I don't know. I hadn't had that problem. I guess I've been lucky.
Wow. Saturday it's gonna be 81, Sunday 85, Monday 84.
Sounds like a pretty fair weekend.
Yeah.
Welcome to New England, huh? You don't like the weather? Just wait a minute. It'll change.
Yeah.
Yep. Give it time.
My goodness, I'm on paddle, Cliff.
Oh yeah, good to have you here too, though.
I haven't been on paddle for it seems like ages.
Yeah, you've been hiding now.
You know me, I'm just shy. Shy, you know.
There you go.
But you're getting over it.
Thank you. I needed to hear that, Bobby.
I know.
Warren, that's it. That's where that flat neck comes into. You put the slide on it instead of a curved neck like a guitar, which they do a slide too, but sometimes you might have to rock it depending on what string you want to get it to ride.
How many guitars do you actually have, Cliff? That is pretty cool.
I think last time I really checked, I had 15.
Last time I checked.
So. Oh, I don't think I've gotten any more since then, put it that way.
That's cool.
Well, I probably haven't gotten rid of any either. They're still hiding around in all the closets and everything, you know. Some are more bought as a collector's item than, well, you know, I mean, I do play them, don't get me wrong, but yeah, you know, they're sort of like, you know, if you got the right name on the neck, they're worth a couple dollars, you know.
Hey Cliff, did I ever show you Tom's guitar?
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Not up close and personal.
Ooh, acoustic, okay.
You mean he actually touched it?
That's nice. That's very cool.
What kind is it, Cliff?
I don't know right offhand. It's got sort of a Fender, what do they call that? A Telecaster shaped body, only it's a hollow body.
Okay, we're going up. We're going up.
What's it say up there?
I
Let's
know
just,
what it
you know, you don't have to focus in too close. Okay.
Oh, it's a Martin and
Martin. Oh yeah, can't go wrong there. That's a sweet guitar.
is. Yeah.
I knew what it was. I was going to say Martin, but I wasn't sure
Yeah.
because that question was asked last week sometime or whatever.
Then I got him this strap
Shoulder
for,
strap, yeah.
for his
Nice.
was it for his birthday? I can't remember.
Uh-huh.
No, I think it was a wedding gift. No, it was for his birthday. Hey, Christmas. That's it. It was Christmas because he had another one and he lost it on the wedding day.
Oh,
He left it at the park. Somebody snagged it.
oh no.
Yeah. And it says Martin on the case too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
do have to say out of my collection of guitars, there is 3 of those that I actually built and put together, you know.
He used to have a Taylor before he had his Martin.
Oh yeah, those are nice too, yeah.
Oh, Bobby's gone.
I gotta put my pants on. I'm cold.
Cold outside this morning?
It is cold here too.
Yeah, she said it was 45.
Oh. It's still about 70 degrees outside here around that. Yeah. Takamine, those are summertime. Those are pretty nice guitars actually for, you know, can't go wrong with them.
What's going on in chat?
Oh, well, we're talking about some other guitars. Carolyn says what kind she's got here.
Ooh.
Takamine and, you know, of course, saying that's a real nice guitar, that one she's got, of course.
Yeah.
And here's a good one.
But
Can't even play the spoon. Oh.
I know the feeling, Pete. That's me too.
It takes a little while, you know.
Yeah. They can't play the spoons.
Yeah.
Um,
Here we go. Another one. Hey, now don't say that. I'm sure you can play the radio. It's not quite a music instrument, but it does play music.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love to swim in.
I'm thinking about doing some stuff on sort of like a beginner's guitar kind of course that, you know, there's only 5 basic chords to learn on the guitar. Once you learn them, you can sort of take off doing whatever you want.
Oh.
There you go. It's a lot of fun if you've got time to do it. Yes, indeed. I've got many a free beer in my year. Playing the guitar.
Yeah.
Didn't mind a bit.
It's like Billy Joel, the singer, when he like first started, he used to go into like bars and play.
Yeah.
And he said he got so many free beers, it was great.
Oh, what kills me is like a lot of time on jam night kind of things. You know, you take your guitar and you go up to the local bar and you go in there and play, and all of a sudden it's like the band thinks, "Oh, this guy's good enough. Let him take my spot the rest of the night." Hey, I only got 1 beer out of this guy, man. You better sing over some more. You want me? Dang, guys are getting paid to be that. You know, hey, you better share some of that. Get up here. I can afford a beer now, man.
Yeah.
But actually, you know, a guitar, well, as opposed to a piano is sort of like laid out from one end to the other. You sort of really have to learn music to play a piano. But a guitar is sort of made to be played. You know, you know a couple of things, you can play just about anything you can, you know.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference. All right, girl. Yeah, enjoy it. I guess I should toss that up there so everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Hi, Caroline.
No.
I'm going to pop back into chat.
Poor Pecan getting ready for the taxi. It's about time to start her day.
Thank you for having me on panel.
Oh, you know, we always like to have you here.
Oh,
Sure.
you.
You're welcome to come back anytime.
Okay.
Just so you know. And I may have to catch her Elvis drawing after I wake up, but I'll bet you that'll be sweet if she gets it up today.
You're welcome there, Gracie. Thank you.
It's like he's telling you you're sexy.
Oh,
Through your phone. Dang it, Warren. If you had access to a laptop or something, it might be easier. I don't know how. Come to think of it, that reset and stuff does screw you up a bit. But I don't know how to create you a whole new channel. That is weird. You might have to just maybe try and find you a place to get on a laptop or a computer and try and get in the other way and figure out what happened. Seems when that phone reset, it messed it up then. I know the funniest thing I get, of course, is, on these, even on a computer, you get the updates all the time and all that kind of stuff. And it seems like every time it comes up, most of my channels or most of my pages don't recognize me anymore. And I have to tell them, no, it's me. I'll just, re-enter my passwords and crap, Sometimes I think they just like to make it difficult on it. You got to keep a list of all your stuff, Oh. Getting ready for some cool weather there, I see, Mama Linda.
Yeah, dressed in layers.
Mm.
Done.
Well. Let's see. I got to go there.
Mhm.
Okay. Just so you all know what I'm up to here.
You leaving? Give me a kiss. I mean, just knock the lamp over.
No.
Feel better.
Okay.
Call me later.
Now that is really still me.
oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Hey,
Yeah, you're supposed to be linking there with that.
I'm trying to. I'm working at it. It's sort of not letting me. I got to change back to the other identity to go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Isn't that a pain in the butt?
Oh, well, yeah, you go to the other one, come in and give yourself a wrench.
Yeah. That's what I'm working at. Let's see if this is going to work any better. Oh, yeah, here it goes. Okay. Got it now.
See what I made?
Ooh, looks sweet.
Wow.
Oh, what is that? That's some treats there?
Yeah, it's Fruity Pebbles cereal bars. Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles. I'm bringing the work to share with everybody. In the backpack.
Yeah, I said extra mushroom. Marshmallows left over from the camping
Yeah.
or whatever. And she was going to sit around and eat them all, and then she decided, oh, wait a minute, let me make some of these.
I would have ate that whole bag too. I love marshmallows.
Ah.
Oh, it's light out now.
Oh, what happened here?
Oh, shit. I need cigarettes.
Okay.
Crap, I don't have any money, do I? What's today? Wednesday?
Yep, it is.
I gotta go back downstairs.
Oh,
Get
gosh.
some of my change that I rolled.
Okay, here we go. Oh. Do this one. Okay. Now that I got that taken care of, let me go back to where I was. Woo.
Dang it. I get all nice and comfy here, and I look over and see I'm out of cigarettes.
Oh man, don't feel bad. So am I. And it's time for a refill. I got the double whammy working even hers.
Yeah, I just got done eating some crackers and stuff, and got all comfy and reached over for a cigarette, and I don't have any. It'll take me a couple of minutes. I didn't roll all that many last night, anyways.
Uh,
Of course, I ain't been up all that long either.
Camel Lights? Oh yeah.
Oh crap, I don't have a wire in my car. Oop, shit. Sorry. Jesus, Tom's phone is so touchy. Really touched it. Oh, it's gonna be gone. There we go. Oh, it's on. Some days I get in, my AC's on. The weather here is freaking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even put my summer. Good thing I didn't put my summer clothes away because I'm going to the beach this weekend. Wish I'd gone camping this weekend instead of last weekend because Saturday it rained all day. Can you hear me okay, Cliff?
Sure.
All right. I won't be able to hear
Doing
you.
good.
So I gotta put my headphones in. Hear me now? Cliff.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, what about now? Good?
Still hearing you. Still good.
Okay. Turn the heat on. Dang it.
Oh. Uh-huh. There you go, Gracie. You'll be all right.
Oh, you know what? I'm missing my hat. I need my hat. I'll be right back.
Well, I'll be right back. Pipe in the evening, too. Sounds nice. Oh, yep, there she goes. One last thing before I leave. Well, I guess I sort of try everything. I'm not really regular on any other thing. I mostly stick with just cigarettes, yes. Maybe plug, yeah. Okay. Glass pipe? No, I don't. I don't like glass stuff. You can only drop it one time. What were those? What do they call them? White stone pipes. That was the last one I had on. God dang it! I want to come up with the wrong name, the name of the weed instead, but yeah.
Oh, Red, now I gotta fight you.
Yeah, sometimes pipes do smell sort of nice. I have been known to taste a cigar once in a while, but not too many, not too often. Basically, just a cigarette smoke. Well, it depends on your tobacco too. You know, I always did like I'm not sure though. You know, the exact brand, but like black cherry tobacco or something that does have a nice smell to it. You know, makes a big difference. Well, it depends on what you're packing in that pipe.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know where my hat is. Damn it.
Hey, sometimes it's sort of nicer to, Where's Grizz? Yeah, Grizz might, it's still sort of early for Grizz, but he'd be waking up soon. He had a late night of cannon last night. He was still picking up some salsa. Up late, not, stay up late, start a late day.
He's used to. I'm going to bed pretty early. It seemed like it's like 11 or 12 o'clock this time.
Yeah, well, it's sort of late for Grizz over there,
Yeah. He
Trying
goes.
to get his stuff together, yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes you get into that stuff, that cannon stuff, you just gotta hang in there.
Yeah. Well, by the time you heat everything up, cool everything off, get everything out, sometimes it takes a little bit.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of canning setup you got. If you got like 2 or 3 canners, or if you got a big one, or if you just got it seems like he just does 7 quarts at a time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're only working with one canner, it does take a lot longer than say if you had a few of them,
Or the regular canner just for a hot bath.
Yeah.
They make them like 7 and 9. You wouldn't think one that hold 2 more would make that much of a difference, but it does.
Well, it takes quite a bit more water, and then you get into double stacking them and stuff too.
Well, yeah, if you're doing pints and stuff, it sounds like he was doing all quarts.
Yeah, he was saying he was doing quarts. What was he looking at? About 100 quarts he was going to try and get out of that or something?
That's what I believe he said. Either
Oh.
he's working on 100 quarts.
No M words. Scare people out. Make them run. Woo.
Seatbelt on, boys.
On the road again.
Okay.
Nope. Gotta hang in there. I know it's refill time now.
Yeah.
Hey. Noodles. With chasing people off with them M words and stuff. Must have been you, I think. Morning, fishing. Good to see you. But it's refill time. Don't go away.
Yeah, I got it. How you doing there, Rail Trap?
Oh, I need cigarettes and gas.
Cigarettes and gas, huh?
Hold on. Something is wrong with my arm. I don't know what it is. Something else. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Gracie. I guess it is. Yeah, it's lunchtime over there for you.
Oh, if it was lunchtime here, I'd be getting out of work.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen you drive to work.
Shit. Yeah, well, it's going to be a little while longer because I forgot something.
Okay. Dang it, don't you hate when that happens?
Oh, I don't care what time I get there. He said I could come in late on Wednesdays and Thursdays. It's dead.
Yeah, I was surprised there's still a lot of people camping there.
There's a few, but not a lot. And the ones that aren't using the tents that need to use the bathhouses, so
Yeah.
the chalets and the trappers. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
Yeah, then speed bumps like that, you would.
What is that? Is that a cat in the middle of the road? Where's the cat? No, kitty. Oh, she's cute. I took this speed bump out. Took that one out. Because it kept banging in the bottom of my car.
Huh.
Ooh, a deer. Did you see it? There's two of them. Did you see it, Bobby?
Actually, I missed them.
They were up on this yard right here. They're in their yard. When I come back, they'll probably be there again. So we'll go slow. They ran into the woods and they stopped. Like they're gonna come back out.
Yeah, they probably will.
2 deer, Cliff.
Yeah, they're probably just waiting for you to go by. That's all. Dang it! One more time.
And I gotta go back that way in a minute. So they'll be back out there. I'll just go really slow. I scared them because I was going kind of fast. One time I pulled up my driveway and there was 3 deer standing right in my driveway. And 2 of them ran. The other one was like literally a deer in the headlights. He just stood there staring at my headlights. I'm like, yeah, you can move now.
Yeah, I had not too long ago. I looked out the window and there was one walking, walking down the middle of, the little road or little street here, just walking like it, didn't care about anything.
Right back.
I forgot to ask her what she forgot. Because I can ask her when she comes back.
Okay, I got it this way. I'm right now. Oh,
Y'all settled in now?
yeah. Hurry back, Grayson. Good to see you. Uh-oh. Rattle trap fishing. Say he's getting out to do some fishing this morning. That sounds like a great way to start the day.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. I was
Oh,
starting to look at the chat, and then Mama Miranda said something about, did you see those deer? And I'm like, I was looking for them, but
did Mama Miranda end up back home again?
yeah, she forgot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you rewind it to see if you could see the deer?
oh wow! I sort of was getting back here about that time.
Yeah, let's see if we can sneak up on them. Hopefully they come back out.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
need
hold
to-
my phone in my hand in case they run one direction so I can get them.
Ah,
yeah, I need to get me a camera and stick in the back here and kind of
I
keep
was
an
too
eye.
busy with cat. They like to hang out in this field too at the end of my driveway.
nice.
Here we go. All right, the next road. Real slow. Look up in the grass, not in the road. This next yard coming up. They come back out.
It may stay hiding up there a little bit longer.
I don't see them hiding still. But they ran right in there.
Yeah.
might come out up here. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know where they're going to end up.
There's one yard up here where I always see a deer. I don't know what they have growing in their yard, but he seems to like it. Oh, I can see one. You guys won't be able to see it though.
Yeah, suckers tend to hide pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of blend right in the bushes and stuff.
Yeah.
With deer hunting, be very quiet with deer hunting. I have to come out this way because there's another road right here. So there's a house actually. Oh well.
Well, you go from bear hunting to deer hunting, huh?
I like living in the woods. You never know what you're gonna see. Yeah, this yard over here, I'll show you where they always are. When I come in the neighborhood, I always see them right in this yard here. Like in their driveway. Right there.
Huh.
There's a little driveway right there. Oh, I'm just standing back there. That's where they chill. That's the cool house.
Yeah, I need to set a camera up in the back so I can set it here. When I see one around back, I can just stick my rifle out the window and go ahead and drop it.
Oh, I can't believe Tom didn't get his phone before he shoot the deer away.
Yeah. Yeah, if I shoot one on my own property, I don't need a license. But actually, I don't worry about it anyways.
I don't know that.
Only thing I don't want to see on my way to work is a moose.
Yeah, at least not standing out in front of you.
My friend hit one a couple weeks ago. Totaled his truck.
Yeah, deer will do enough, damage. Moose will completely take most stuff out.
And we have a big sign up here that says, "Bring the moose, it could save your life." But moose crossing was, I don't know. We'll see it on the way back. I gotta go to the store. Need cigarettes and gas. The leaves are changing. It's like fall here, doing it?
Changing already, huh?
Yeah. It's get so cold at night.
Well,
It snowed in October last year. It snowed a couple days before my wedding, and it snowed a couple days after my wedding. But my wedding day was gorgeous. $79, boy, didn't the gas go up, huh?
Yeah.
Last time we were here was $2.45,
wow.
$2.54, one of those.
At least here it's not $2.59 and up most places. One place it's $2.53. There's one gas station that's always about 6 cents cheaper than everybody else, and they pump the gas for you.
So they get all their business. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's not too many places you can find where they pump gas for you. And sell it cheaper. Well, yeah, it was just like $2.30, so they took a big jump.
I might have to get out tomorrow. Maybe later today. I don't know. Have to see if the gas prices went up any. I'm certain they must have, but
Yeah, I think I've heard they went up just about all over the place.
yeah. I hadn't been out there to pay attention. All I remember is under our last president, it was a real steep around here buying gas.
Yeah.
But actually, the money doesn't work out. On buying gas, price per barrel as opposed to price per pump.
Yeah, I know there's something weird going on.
Yeah. It's definitely manipulated.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard something about it. She said whatever, there's a place caught on fire, so it's out of production right now, but that's no reason for the gas to go up all over the place.
Yeah. One refinery. I mean, come on. Hey, hurricane blow into the Gulf and shut down a lot of refineries down there, and the price doesn't jump like that.
Yeah, I know. It's all crazy.
Yeah.
Especially when we got enough oil right here to, we shouldn't even have to be buying any.
Yeah.
Because we're actually, exporting, oil.
Yeah,
right.
they're selling it now. Well, it used to be a long-standing military thought that was, we'll buy everybody else's gas that's cheaper, and like the last man standing with oil wins. You know what I mean? Machinery don't move without oil.
Yeah. We got plenty here.
Yeah.
Especially since they opened up them pipelines. Because it should have been done years ago. Just none of that stuff makes any sense.
I have to go. Made it.
Came out, you guys were gone. I thought somebody kidnapped you out of my car.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought somebody took your car.
I was like, oh no, he's been Bobby napped, Cliff napped.
Ooh. And nobody wants to steal me, that's for sure.
My mother always used to tell me if I ever got kidnapped as a kid, they'd bring me back within the hour.
Yeah.
Because I drive them freaking crazy. Ossipee Police. Oh, stuck behind a cab. Move it. 32 fines for brake for moves that could save your life. Hundreds of widgets. Ossipee Police. It's not even in his own town. You're in the wrong town, buddy.
It's usually not too bad once you know where they're at, then you know the rest of the road is open.
I'm gonna put the headphones in. I can't hear you guys. Let's pass this cab.
Yeah, I thought Carolyn said she was going to go ahead and catch the sunrise, but I never did see her pop up.
Whoa.
She done, or she went out and missed the sunrise.
She might be enjoying it with a morning cup of coffee or something. You never know.
Yeah. I got one of these days, I got to get outside and catch the sunrise while I'm sitting outside coming up over top the hill, and then go and catch the sunset at nighttime while I'm sitting outside.
Oh. I'd have to change from the front to the backyard for that. Backyard catches the sunrise and the front yard catches the sunset.
I can, let me see. I think since I got the hills, I can catch it from the front yard. I can catch it coming up and going down.
Mm-hmm. Although I got to admit, this neighborhood I've lived in is I've always felt turned around in here. I always want to think the wrong directions, but you know, when the sun comes up, it's on the back of the house. That's what straightens me out.
Yeah, that's the way to kind of know
No.
which direction things are at. Where's the sun come up and where's it go down?
Yeah. Sun comes up, starts beating in the back windows, and the sun going down, beating in the front windows. You know.
Yeah. You ain't hearing any sound there on La Miranda.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go.
You know?
We can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Let's pass this truck. Here we go.
Yeah, give him hell.
Get on over. He wants to race me. Ooh, big truck.
Tell me it's time to move. Get out the way. I used to always have a heavy foot
Yeah,
driving. Yeah.
Okay, I
I used to always
might
have.
be late now.
Yeah.
It's foggy.
I was always a little heavy footed on the driving, but well, it cost me a lot of tickets. Now I use a cruise control and piss everybody off.
Yeah, I got kind of lucky somehow.
Keep my foot off that thing.
I used to get a heavy foot just for the heck of it, just
Oh yeah.
just to goof around. But Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's nothing like getting up on the interstate, setting your cruise control at the speed limit, and then using your foot with your radar detector to see how far you can go.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I found out my last car. Huh? We can still hear you. I found out my last car was rated at about 19 miles per gallon on the highway. That was at 70 mile an hour. At 95, I was getting like 28.
Yeah, that's it. It's a big difference.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's way too slow for my liking.
I understand.
I got opportunity up past him. My car goes fast. This Pontiac can move. It's this blinding sun. Eyes is down. Cover your eyes, boys. It'll be bright. So bad.
Oh, and I used to always be a real good tailgater too, till I decided that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. The only time I did that was these love these guys that go ahead and pass you up and then slow down.
Oh man, doesn't that get you all upset?
Oh,
Going down the highway, a guy comes around you in the fast lane, cuts in front of you, and slows down. What the hell kind of crap is that? You know?
yeah.
I pass him, I leave him in the dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like to get up and see how close I get on somebody's bumper.
Oh,
That's what Tom does. I can pass him here, but I can't see if the car's coming. He's blocking it
You're-
on purpose. What a jerk. Making it so I can't block him. I can't see.
did you ever have one of them electric brake controls in a car, like for a trailer?
Oh yeah.
What's sort of sweet about them, especially if the trailer's not there, you can just go ahead there and touch that switch and it flashes on the brake lights.
Yeah.
Get them tailgaters awful upset.
I'm pretty good at doing that with my I don't know, with my I take my left foot and ease it over there and just tap it just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't slowing down in any ways, but
Yeah, I see what you're talking about with that.
it just lights the lights, you know. If there's nothing back there for it to slow down, you ain't slowing down, you know. Of course, I've got to admit, through my years, I've put on a lot of custom switches in cars.
Yeah.
Make sure you can turn off all the lights. You know?
Yeah, it's yeah, when I was younger I used to mess around like that and be able to kill all the lights. I love these idiots that they think they're trying to outrun somebody and they turn the headlights off, but they just forget all about when they tap the brake a little bit, it's going to light up the tail lights, the brake lights.
Oh yeah, I used to have them babies set up so I could turn off everything but the headlights. If I turned off the headlights, that was the main switch, you know.
Yeah. Of course, the little town I was from had a lot of fun messing around with the cops like that.
Well, back in the day, It was a lot easier.
Oh yeah. That little place I was from, it seemed like they like to do it just to have fun.
Oh yeah.
Then I had the thing at the city cop got after you. He couldn't really follow you out of town. Sheriffs are not supposed to go into the next county after you.
Well, unless it's like a hot pursuit kind of thing, like if you're in eyesight and they're chasing you, if they lose sight of you, you know, they're shit out of luck, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get out of their sight.
Yeah.
You know, when you're running about 800 horsepower, you can pretty much kick it up and go
Yeah.
in a hurry.
Yeah. I used to do that on a motorcycle years ago.
Yeah, bike even makes it better.
Ooh, things that I won't do no more. There's Mama in the back.
Phone got hot. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
My trash.
Getting close.
I'm gonna dump my trash. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was just checking. I didn't even think Iron Dog went live yet, but I just didn't have him under this channel.
Well,
Actually, I wasn't even
Rid of
paying.
all that trash that the bear tore up. Put it in the dumpsters.
can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, see, there's like nobody here.
All that Russian, ain't nobody there? Oh my goodness.
Nobody here. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I'm not coming in early anymore. I'm gonna go punch in. I'll be right back.
Morning time.
trying to think. I need to actually do something today. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to get on that other computer and work on downloading or uploading a couple things.
Oh,
Or it could just take me a nice nap.
or whichever feels better, right? Well, I believe I'm going to get some sleep, but dang it, if I get any extra time at all involved, I got a few little projects I'm thinking about. Of course, just because I'm thinking about them, don't mean I'm going to get up and get anxious.
Yeah. Probably ought to get some a couple uploading on the other computer and let them run.
Yeah.
I can post them whenever I feel like it.
All right, here we go.
I was back again, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can see my breath out there. It's so cold.
Yeah.
See if the temperature went up at all. But it went down. It's 43 now.
Yeah, sometimes that's when it's the coldest in the morning. It's just after or as the sun's coming up. So the sun gets up enough to start warming things up a little bit.
Thumbs hurt my knee. Guess what I'm gonna do next?
Oh,
Jingle. God. I'm gonna really get the door open with my knee, but we'll give it a go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna miss this barn door when I leave. I gotta use my good knee. One more push. Oh, I can't do it.
I guess Carolyn did catch the sunrise, but the notification just popped up after she ended.
oh, no goodness.
Want my trash.
Oh, yeah.
Leave trash.
I was gonna try to go over there. And catch her for a little bit and say hello.
Why do I have tape over here?
Will you catch it?
Oh, I was talking about Carolyn.
Oh,
I was waiting to see her go live, but never got a notification until after she got done.
Oh, look. I got a balloon on my cart today.
Oh,
Little happy face. Okay. I don't know how. Look at how am I gonna get out of here? I have to move
Gotta
this
be
golf cart. Musical golf carts this morning. Come on, Linda. Hold the door. Nice and easy now.
there you made it.
Yep, I gotta move this one back because someone's gonna run this plug over. I know it.
Oh, yeah.
They need to move that lawnmower. It needs to be pulled up to those beds. That's what's in my way. Oh, it's gonna be cold on this thing. Burr.
Mm-mm.
It's a blanket morning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Burr. Holy crap. Like riding a motorcycle in the cold. It's cold. Oh. I need to take the whole thing out. Oh, I want my warm bed. I want to be back in my warm bed.
Oh, yeah.
Even the food truck's not open anymore. Shut this door. Oh, kind of messy in here.
Can't go wrong there.
All right, is this a twin blanket? No. Oh, I need a twin.
Oh,
Oh, here's the twin. That's a warm blanket. All right, now where would my kid have put my cleaning bag?
Oh gosh.
Oh, there it is. But who knows what's in it? She probably. no green spray. Any green spray? And some clean rags.
For 11 or 12 people, the chat is just flat died on here.
Can't go wrong there.
And I think that's what it was last time I checked.
Yeah.
Kind of unusual this time in the morning.
Yeah. We're about down to 9, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my Miranda dropped out again.
Well, let's see. We do actually have people red dogs, I guess. They could be on both channels.
Could be.
Thought I had his page open here. Must have took it off when I might help if I spell it right. Oh shit. The heading popped up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually where a lot of people are at.
Oh, we got it. Got a bit. Mom, we're in the back again. Hello, hello.
Fucking freezing.
Oh.
You come there to get warm or to work?
Some hot coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Gracie, she's back.
All right, here we go. I need gloves. That's what I need. I gotta get some gloves.
You get cold there today, Gracie? You want how horrendous it is? Looks like she's a little cold too.
Good to see you again, great to you. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, fur. Let's go by the beach. It's sunny down there. Maybe it's warmer. This hill is sketchy though. All the holes.
Hey,
Uh-oh, cardigan.
It's like a freaking video game. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, sunshine. Oh, that feels good. sit here for a second. The sun's beating right on me.
Yeah, get out in the sun. Nice.
Look at the air is definitely colder than the water. The mist coming off of it. It's creepy looking.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the first bathhouse because the first bathroom I clean is always super warm. Actually, it's the only one that has heat. I don't even think it has. Well, does it have heat? I don't know. Or is it just the pool room making it hot? My fingers are frozen, Bobby. Frozen.
Yeah, I can imagine. You're getting that wind chill from driving.
Okay. Oh, it's kind of warm in here. Not too warm though.
Look there.
Pretty clean in here. Pretty clean. Shouldn't be too many bugs in the other sink because it's so cold out. The bugs don't come out.
Yeah,
I'm not too sure about the cold.
Well, they got no meat on their bones, you know?
Mhm. Uh-oh. Phone ringing? Dang it.
Uh-oh, what? Bobby, what are you doing today besides sleeping?
I'm gonna try to upload a couple videos and mess around a little bit. Need to catch up a little bit on running around yesterday, I guess. I'm not gonna do a whole lot.
No.
Curves all depends. I'll probably take a nap here in a little bit.
Tom's going to work on the new house today.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's sick. He really should get some rest, but he won't. He has to be dying for him to take a break and lay down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's and buggy sometimes there's stuff that you need to do, and even if you're sick or tired or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of working, but I still do it.
Well, I understand.
All right, let's get my nice cleaned up. And that was like 2 seconds. Nice and clean. Yeah, the food truck's not open during the week anymore. The AF stream. It's getting cold when I go to these bathhouses. All right, I'm gonna mute it for a minute. I'll be falling asleep.
I'm certainly thinking about
You thinking about it?
it. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna jump off that way I can get this done really quick and be done with it. I gotta blow my nose. Thanks for having me, Cliff.
Yeah, okay. Looks like Cliff's about ready to go out too.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Okay, take it easy.
All right, you have a great one.
Thanks for stopping in. I've just sat here and gotten way too relaxed.
Wow. Well, it has been a great morning, even if we did get a late start.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad there. Chat slowed down earlier than I thought, but
Well, at least we had people coming in paying attention.
yeah.
That counts for something.
It's always kind of like it's kind of like a bad time, anyways. When
Thank you, Gracie. You're one of our favorites too, no doubt.
yeah, you're right. You're right there on top there, Gracie.
Wow. Ooh. Dang it, it's trying to get light around this part.
I just looked up and seen that.
Huh? Yeah.
I looked just a little bit ago and it was real dark yet. Now it's just starting to lighten up here. Uh, yeah, it is looking a little bit lighter where he's at, Gracie.
Yeah, the sun's just starting to ease on up. Not quite light, but getting there. You know.
Let me look out here. Yeah, I see the sun trying to hit the top of the other hills a little bit. It's breaking over top the hill to the east.
You still in the shadows though, huh?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be in the shadows for a while yet.
You sort of look like you're getting pretty comfortable over there too, Bobby.
Oh, I have been. Was the chat slowed down and between that and me ignoring somebody.
Morning, Ridge Runner. Good to see you.
There it is. How you doing this wonderful morning?
Hope you're having a great morning.
Yeah, we just kind of kick back, relax, and here it kind of slowed down a little bit. And we're just kind of taking it easy here.
Yeah.
I think he's seriously thinking about going to sleep anytime here now.
I wouldn't hurt nothing.
Or, them second winds can always come up. But
Yeah. Chad is mighty slow about this time.
yeah, sometimes it can be slow for a little bit and then pick up like crazy, and
Yeah.
then it makes it kind of hard to get off.
Oh well.
That's the problem I always had. I always used to say, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, and all of a sudden people start pouring in. It's like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't really be tired. I mean, I think I'm more relaxed than I am tired.
Oh, relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get relaxed here and quiet, and it kind of makes you want to kind of lay down. Still kind of debating whether I want to actually get into something right now or
Numbers keep bouncing around. Never know what happened.
get a fresh mind and do it later.
Oh, Gracie doing good over there.
Oh, but she was out of bacon.
Oh yeah.
12 watching and maybe 2 talking.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you about ready to call it?
yeah, it could be a good time. I could use some sleep. Got some things I should take care of. Don't know if I want to, but I should. What about yourself?
I'm thinking about going and starting some uploads, but
Uh-huh.
I ain't really sure.
Oh,
I may just slide down here and get some rest, and then when I get up, go ahead and do it.
Doesn't sound too bad.
I'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'd sleep for about 3 or 4 hours, I'd be up by about noon. Go ahead and won't take long to get a couple of videos uploading.
Yeah.
Then probably, I'm sure I'll fire up sometime this afternoon, see who's out there.
Ridge waiting for those updates. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna get some done yesterday, and I was kind of out of town all day, or out of the house most of the day, and really didn't feel like going in there and doing them uploads. At least I think I put the videos on
Yeah.
the other computer, so I can pop them up in there.
Oh well.
What can you say? It's Wednesday.
Yeah, hump day. Everybody getting over the middle of the week today. And it's just the start
Yeah.
for most. Oh well. I think it's time we thank everybody for watching. It was great that you're all here. It is early. Hope something's going on. But we'll catch y'all a little bit later. Y'all have a great day. We'll see you soon. Later.
Hey, take care of Gracie and Ridge Runner and whoever else might be in here listening.
Yes, indeed.
I'll probably come on this afternoon on a new channel, Bobby McNutt 1.
All right, then. Y'all have a great day. Later.
Okay.